like smash his only face on this line. Don't you have the quality of the ticket? Look at that. Imagine where they go. Hey, man, Tony Rachel. Look at that. Hey, man, Tony Rachel. We have more on the list. Rabbi are taking out a carbon after the sun. Lush. Go like this. Just walking outside of this amigos. He really turns red. He's outside of this amigos. Why is it that now you're going to tell me that, well, if you have a tumor, you're going to go with tumor. Why? Because tumor hooks with the fever. The tumor has a lighter. Okay, this is like a smoker. So you go the same thing with the guys. So we're going to go with Obama. You take certain times in periods in life, so you have bombs in the backyard. And you check that on in the backyard. You see that sometimes it's not good. It's like sometimes someone's with bombs with it out there. I am a troll, the rest of the land is going to this comes to forgive something that happened. Forgive something that happened because of Hashem. All of those man Hashem is. So could happen. Lord happened in front of Hashem. Could have happened when you you have to learn. But there is lessons when you're not in front of Hashem. You need to make it. Not where we lie. Came out of the smoke. Hey, comes in the first. Hey, we're doing with the left hand instead of the right hand. Why? To control the inner control. Look at this. Beautiful. Very special. One of the kippers is when God will hold with his right hand the heavy hold. You want to hold with his right hand, even though he should really be holding, what is he holding with the left? His third. The avoidance is third. You hold with the right hand, but the third is dangerous and heavy. The third is not in the hand. You see, that he uses your left hand for the toes and the kippers. So if you don't and I push it on. I said, it's coming today. But not today. That same football was coming yesterday. Yeah, even though it's football, it's not. Putting it up before that showed is slow. This is the way to do it. This is the way I can manage it to do it. Today, it's not just simple. It's not freelance. That's how you do it. That's one I learned it. That's the way I learned it. That's what you have to say. That we're playing good with the left hand. Okay, that's what it's saying. We're talking about a hero between the carbon. The tumor is in the carbon, not in the base. That's what's really good on the and this is an array of all the way up to the greater Hebrew of Rashi, Rashi, the son of Rashi, Simo, Rassimo, the son of Rabbi, over Rashi. Now I'm going to say Rassimo, greater Rashi, where Rashi had a son named Rassimo, and they had a discussion, father and son, they're Rashi. The son asked his father Rashi. One more on the list, and that is, if an animal has a blemish, that's the last one on the list. You know how to put on there? Oh, it's not similar to chicken. It's pretty similar to flour. Once in a while, it's pretty liquor. No, it's also liquor. Chicken is one bottle. Bird, don't have it enough. Number, maritime, driving with animals, and down the table. This is some animals. So if an animal is one of the bird is done right, put on that. Which is a male female that bird. Show you the things on the road on the silver part, and he overheard one of the guys telling the worker, he ran out of the males. Oh, females, those are no different. He's like, you shook it up. And then the guy saw this and was like, what is that brother? He goes, no, something is wrong. He counts his offers. So the late counts his offers of birds. If it's amigo, certainly not make a part. Certainly not community to part. But I wasn't sure about that because, maybe chickens are so obvious. Off on his table. But you don't really see. You can't tell. Sometimes you tell. Okay, I don't know. But the things I'm learning, you're not happy with that. So, anyway, look at my claw. Very nice. Good. Nice try. But you're up there. You go to the rest, you look at the first on a bamboo. Can you not bring a bamboo? There is no sense it's going to be a copper when the person straight out. Don't bring it. If you bring it, you are the rough in the copper. Who said you're a bust? Barbara down to different rubber. One that became a lake and it's gross. The blood became from here. The boy said we have a one is, yes, it's really extra, it doesn't belong, but it's symmetric. So you measure, oh, it doesn't work. Okay, so we go. So, this is today's sugya, maybe even a little bit of tomorrow if you're not successful finishing today's moment. What do we have here? We have two prices. Price number one says, whoa, you didn't upload. See that? I'm just going to show this. Because the word Yahweh is missing in it. It was over here. So I don't know how it popped up. That's so weird. Okay. Right now, it says it is not Rothschild. When an individual does it on purpose. The six is not where you do it on purpose for an individual. Right now, it says the exact opposite. Six does work for an individual that does it on purpose. Answer number one. Because according to the different systems. So the Bible says no, but yes, you'll go with it. What we're going to do right now, it's going to take us okay, let's just do it to start it. Not what we're going to do. Simple stuff, though. Oh, my Rabbi, you guys see 4 lines down. Look at it. What is the icing? Right to number 2. You guys see what I'm saying? This sign you can say, hey, something in a funny out of car. You're now on a big tree. The person there is, let's say, 100 apples. There's these 2 of them per place. So he's a wise guy. He takes the 2 apples that the dead mouse cut. And he doesn't really go, no good. Why? Because it's just the plant. The plant really, you can't eat it. The only way is to sell it for really cheap, so you have to cut. You didn't sell it. Maybe when and did it only. The show you ain't too much of food. The measure ain't too much of food. This is very similar to our Sylvia. You shouldn't do it, but if you did it on purpose, if you did it on purpose, doesn't work. Again, why doesn't it work here by true law? It's not the penalty. It does work for their rights. So if you did it by mistake, it's true law. If you did it on purpose, not a true law. It's very much the same thing as true law that literally mimics our Sylvia right over here. The law that if you have 6 yachts, you did it on purpose. You're not. You do it at the heart of even if you did it on purpose. You do, the truma does work, even though you should have been given it and it's funny, you should have been done it like that. It works. That's what guys are really works. Maybe the Chinese will do it, really funny, one thing to say you don't get a penalty. But to say that the fish is so powerful that you can eat it, that's really far-fetched. To say that the fish is so powerful that you can actually eat it, it's one thing to say that there's no loss. To say that you go ahead and eat it, but now y'all, what's more than that? When Lego in there, it's around 7 kilos. Lego is the one that says the fish is powerful that you can actually eat it. And Rabbi, we're talking about, and that says we're at 7 kilos. It literally doesn't work. Look at this thing right over here. The typical we do this all the time. The one on the left. Hey, you're out for just over this is a little close. There's no penalty, there's no problem. This is great. What do you do? It's very simple what you do. You flip it around. You're the one that says the 6 is around. Okay, so that's a little bit of a stop. April. My phone here, it's around. Now the bar is going to do 25 lines. Let's count it. 25 lines to prove that you can't flip. Now, realize you cannot say it's Rasa Rakila. It's actually yes, it's a Rasa. So, just to get to this part, you have to just remember, what are we trying to achieve here? We're trying to achieve one thing. To prove that the Yezer, that the lines up like this. Just Rasa Rakila for the Yezer. Not, you're trying to do a switcheroo, a very nice try, but it doesn't work. That's what I choose. You must have to flip it around. But I know, that's a best shirikna. It's this because you have meat that became common and you ate it before the zrika. What's your first zrika? Zrika allows the plant to eat the meat. So before zrika, you weren't allowed to eat it then. I would say, give Kayla Malay. Maybe you should get cars for shirikna. If the plant himself is common, you should get cars for eating it. You don't get cars for that. Why? Because it's not edible. It's tricky. So when you get correct, I need to if it's okay for a plane to eat it, okay, so that's right. So the Gemara, maybe it's coming to say that somebody else is get caught. Again, the Baal Balaam should do, maybe you should get caught. You shouldn't have a Baal Balaam should do. Okay, as a love, as a yote, Shayman, the whole entire. Perhaps it's going to exclude meat that was left overnight and meat that went out of the Samigdash that a car person, in other words, a car person eats it, can be profit. Show the show. It's extra. You got your highest chorus. Long and right say, if you eat it, high chorus. Don't show my myself. Maybe if somebody's coming who eats eagle and no side, you should be high chorus. And the Gemara just pauses for a second, goes off track, just to fix this sentence. The Sarah Sang Log. What do you mean, no side? We just spoke about law and we said law is higher. Right, Tony? Maybe nicer, but we just discussed one and nicer are the same. You're right, okay, fine. Hello, I'm a beginning to the sorry. People be like nicer. I'm going back into the line now. I'm going to reserve a shlam and meal. The Torah says if you eat people and you're talking, you don't get tired. The Mary is around to say like this. Why did you decide? You have two things. You have Yotzei Lam that he says you get tired. You have people you say you don't get tired. He tells you maybe people you should get tired and Yotzei Lam you shouldn't. You want to logic. Why is there a big opposition? You're not fucking with me because the Torah at the end of the day said one is high price and one is not. I'm racist. Now let's think what makes more sense. Why don't you say it's racial translation? Long and waiting were once upon a time good. 5 hours into their life, someone took it out of the base something else. You get me like 5 hours of their life, it went overnight. But if for 5 hours, it was good. Like I say, it's racial translation. People are actually really not kosher. Now, for one moment of its lifetime, was it kosher? This case that we have, that the meat was coming even before his recall. Question: how can you give it a chorus? It never had a chance of kosher. You have a question. We just said something that never. The moment it was born was already bad. You don't get chorus. You know, so a piece of meat that he ate when he was coming before his recall, it was never okay to eat. So it never had a chance of kosher. I can get chorus for it. Oh, you just 16 ounces because it gives you an out over it. It makes it as if it's completely kosher. It sits as an ounce. The bottom leaving it in, you have to light. It comes out, but if it becomes coming, you get chorus. And if it goes outside before it's recoiled, you don't get chorus. Sometimes they go, oh my, even else we light it. Oh, finally, here we get to the right. This is Rabbi Eliezer. The part of the miraculous sits on Eli. It's Rabbi Eliezer. Let's get the chart again. It's Rabbi Eliezer that lies on the sits around to Akila, and now Yossi. And finally, the Lord says, "Well, I'm not this is one. The fashion of Paul is Eliezer." Okay, so back. It is Rabbi Eliezer. So instead of saying, so what was our problem? The problem was a contradiction of the crisis, not a contradiction. The Rebbe says that this is not miraculous. The Rebbe says it is miraculous. The Rebbe says Eliezer. He got rid of Yossi. It's a whole other terrace. It's 25 months ago. It's our Yossi from Eliezer. But both sides have a wonderful. Anytime in Israel and the world faces unprecedented challenges, there's a practical way to stand with Israel. Why your premium pillow is actually wrecking your posture. Good morning, Rabbi. Welcome, all the guys. We are fire. What do you have? Mom is good. How do you feel right now? About the Shem, too much sorrow. What? Yeah, I got it. Rabbi say, no, stop your custom friend. You weren't talking, you see. Oh, without point. What's his name again? Dear Belly, we're reaching out of Amber. Some Shayed! Oh, the famous Shayed. Shayed through to Egypt as a Rabbi Malta. The frog tried to work in a man. The player became this thing. Where he's introduced to Shir. He tries to grow. He's done this for days since August. The entire day, before, after, the middle of the dock. So proud of him. Beautiful, thank you for all that you do for our Shayed. The Friday show. Thank you again, Mr. and Mrs. Buckman from Williamsburg, New York. Oh, yeah, and Schwartz also has a donation, gave us a donation at the, this is from Peter Blanco. I'm sending a picture of my husband, Yaakov and Rivka, Yaakov and Rivka Henshaw, was stricken with dreaded disease called ALS about 4 years ago. Slowly, he lost his ability to talk, eat, breathe, without a drink. And you know, some of muscle and time to feel right. This fuck even I get gathering to the old minimally, as his eyes fell worse. The picture, you can see that he's watching one of the beauty show very often. I think while he's learning, and even I find it interesting. Learning the deal has become a very important part of his day, and while we don't know for sure, we can only assume that he's enjoying it a lot. That is the reason for my writing to you. Even think it's a fire. All his life, 77 seasons, sunset. He never missed a day of learning. Besides doing the job and working at 5 a.m. every day, started his day learning and finished after his day of work learning. Thank you again. Wow. My name is Lucy. I want to share something about my nephew. Tommy Perkins. Tommy's 10 years old. And Baruch Hashem, I can't just survive it. During Zimbabwe, he went to school where he missed an entire year of yeshiva. Now that he's back in yeshiva, he's really trying to learn to catch up. But understanding Gemara is very hard for him. Totally different, as far as I'm concerned, even though he wants to very succeed. The only place where we see a real change is when he watches NDY and he watches every day. Finally listens to you, something finally makes sense to him. He understands what's going on. You can see the difference right away. He feels proud of himself, excited about learning away rather than anywhere else. I want to ask, Avada, let's say, Boy, tell me. I'm very proud of you, tell me. Forget the yeshiva. We have a cheder. We have elementary school. Guys, how many? Whoa, look at that. Oh, shit, man. What's the kid here? You know what I'm going to make you a kid, can't stop discovering. I just have the same thing in my head. You're not on account. You're not on account. Well, who are the two kids that cleaned up that floor today? You, what's your name? Hold on, you did? You were at the shir last night? No. Wow. What's going on? You're cooking the both of us. Wow. What? You also cleaned, what's your name? Your brother? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Very nice. Right now, you're home. I want to thank you for everything you find, something for things called reasons. But you should listen it up. Rabbi said, official edition anyway, Shas, the Dam, sponsored, anonymous. The edition of the Ice Month, the year 30,000 Shemara, so Yisdara, Shabbos Kodesh, Chum Gimel Ulber, Yes, official edition anyway, Shas, accepted by the Iranian Navy families, American Anonymous. The edition of the Higher than Moshe, accepted sponsor, David Salomon. Dedicated memory of Avi Maria Shmuel Boston, Hans Peter, Rafa, accepted sponsors, Joel Dallas, Williams, Dr. Father Jacket Dallas, Anonymous. I spoke with the Rivers of the Gashmi, the Policy Family Foundation, the definition that are going to say policy, mentioned to Eloi. Anonymous, with Shmuel and Moshe Ben Azar, Anonymous, with Shmuel and Arika Shmuel, the Leah Bas S, the Israeli Mountain. Every time I speak from Alpha Zell, the best of the Take Friday, the Mordecai, each side, the City Grove family, and we all stay in honor of rebellion, faith, and the meaning of life. Thank you, Almighty. Yossi Mark and Denny and all the listeners of Torah MDYs and Kofi Shalom Sparta. Monthly sponsors, Ari Simon, Hussein Levin, Maria Kaufman, Miriam, Jimmy Azulai, Hussein Esther Pastuma, Moshe Aaron, Sharon and Maryland, the Hoyla Shem Kisoy, Ila Hoylam Hazo, anonymous, the Pushim of Hey Hesed, and Leah, hidden Tzaddik in our generation. Anonymous in memory of Azal, Bat Leah, the Sanada, and Ezekiel. Anonymous is the word that is good and open and good way. We also Mordechai ben Bakileah, Yehudas and Yehuda Lewis, and it's for everyone that needed the Shidduch made. Anonymous for the merit of the fall by Yisrael, yes, success and blessing in all areas of life. Prince and Alan Gross, the Ishmael Shlomo is out in Yisrael, Isaac, you know, Isaac is the Ishmael Fire, for Shlomo, Yohanna, and Nathan, Ben Shlomo Bracha. Anonymous for the merit of the Shlomo from Malka Baskaya, Tedros Baskaya, helping Israel, David, Tzidor, with Papa from Yohanna, anywhere, worldwide. Louis Ishmael, Chaim Shalom, David Salah. Weekly sponsors, Alice Abbey, Aristo, Rugo, for Isaac and Diana, the Murgi. Your love and support mean everything to us. We love you. MDYR, month. Joseph Kai, sorry for us forever. Muslim Yonatan, Nathan, Never Shepherd Bracha. Dr. Muslim, Mordechai ben Esther. Of course, Ayala, Daniel, Zeb, Ben Ayala, Esther. And one sponsor, by the one and only, Mark Ashkenaz, really with my grandfather. Moreno, with his soul, Ben Achover, Yosef, Rothschild, and his 37 years old. And asking, full shots 8 times. And also, I know that he finished Dr. Schneider 63 times. 63 times. That's 63 times more than I did. And after World War II, fought for an achieved major enhancement to the street, in America. And now we understand why his grandson, Mark, is such a part of many people who fight us. I got a beautiful message from Rabbi. Basically saying that what gave me to Ishmael is his favorite cheer of all time. And he looked at Sylvia and he walked away with a smile. And she sometimes very sure a lot of times. Like I come to cheer, like I'm gonna explain it like, oh, something happened, like certain, and I feel like I really got to see it. Like I don't have a good story to say over a good joke when somebody, does something middle cheer and then becomes like, it's like you know what I mean? It's like, bad. Something important, Pincha shows up and it's like, yep. So we need to finish this sugya to the bottom. Today it's one of these amazing sugyas of Chazal. Question after question and picture after picture, design after design, like where everything's so clear with the art. And we need to finish up the sugya of Midomino. And I just think a very short review. I did not show this yesterday. We had the last couple of hours today. Midomino. They look the same. It's from the same family. Even like when it's straight, when it's not straight, we had a whole shower about that. Anyways, this is Midomino, yeah? It's the same type of meat, but then we spoke about yesterday that maybe the shkita, etc. Fine. I'm upon him. What we saw yesterday is that it's not really 2 days ago maybe that Midomino, according to the Yehuda, the Slow Buffalo, the Slow Buffalo meaning
They don't believe Hilltop think this is. If you're still using plastic or plastic board, you're
no pickle, it doesn't become buffalo, so everything in the pot is great. Because you're upon him, Midomino is buffalo when everything would be
Probably just change the
kosher,
creative.
we buffalo, so you have to
Version
kosher
English.
versus
Tip
more
your favorite
non-kosher,
creators
there's
in
a road,
crypto.
there's a majority, they overcome it. And then we saw Repeal. Repeal says
Ready to show off
that
their
one
live
is
game
Muhammad
live?
Allah, only in
Start
one
streaming
direction. We
Google
don't know
Studio.
exactly what. And
Easy,
then we have
easy,
a
easy.
point for what direction. So basically, Repeal says we only look at the Mavaka. We look at the Mavaka is the right, the sharp, the larger item, the majority. You always look at the majority, you don't look at the minority. And if the Mavaka cannot change status, then it's not change. And then if you look at this picture right over here, What happens when you have two different items in the same pot? The majority wins. And therefore, all three of them become non-common. So remove the tumah from the common guy. According to the Rabbi, it's the opposite. Our focus is one. Our focus is on the buffer, on the minority, not on the majority. And then we have to ask ourselves, then the minority becomes like the majority. So in this case, the minority could become like the majority because some meat can eventually become non-common just by Rothschild decomposing it and whatever the word is, rotting. And therefore, it's counterintuitive. The whole thing is counterintuitive. Since it's rot, it's going to become like the others. And if it becomes like the others, they have min-deminai. And min-deminai is not others. According to Judah, yeah. Well, according to Pia. You should according to Pia. Yes, I said it 3 times. For those of you want to emphasize it a 4th time, it's fine. Yesterday you also emphasized it. Very good. Say it. I got it. Okay. Says the Gemara, he had an issue with it. He was like, it wasn't going well for him. So he done the other people also. I'm not. What? You also have an issue. Says the Gemara Toshma. Can we see from our Mishnah, one way or the other? Desire, if the finance over here, the meat on the top left corner, you took the pizza out, and it fell back in. Or Shopaberto, the computer, always the Shopaberto. What is this? The Mishnah says, Shopaberto. It means to go back into either its own bone or to another person's bone. Now you have a problem. You cannot take this large bone Shirayim onto the bed because it's usher before Shirayim on the bed. What do you think means it's usher? So, when you do, you don't do anything. Now, the guy went ahead and he put it on his bed. The Mister also about it. Now, let's think about it for a second. Okay, so first of all, what's in the bottom of the bucket over there? Obviously, the bottom is the majority, the larger piece, so that would be the Shirayim. Right? There's 26 out. Come on. What's your name? From where? So again, don't get scared. It's not going to be the whole set for another 5 minutes, and then we're done with this. Again, let's finish off on so we know some stuff. The vato is the larger piece. In this case, it's the Shirayim. The vato is the smaller piece. In this case, it's the Shirayim. No.
No one really knows for sure. Elevate. Chaim, but this or the fact.
Can the Shirayim ever become a piece unless it's a piece to add it? No. So maybe it cannot become Misa, so it stays as is. It's Shirayim. Then, what about the Knesset? So the Knesset will become a Shirayim? No. Okay. Says the Gemara, the Hafah, you don't have them about the buffer. The Shirayim should become a Knesset. And they stick in here, and the Knesset can never become a Shirayim. We'd like to go back to the Shirayim that's never
Today
found. Let's do this again slowly. This is the last slow. If the Mevatel cannot be like the
38 days, which is
and the Mevatel can never change into a Knesset.
merciful
So how
one.
many weeks do we have?
Restore unto us the service of the Beit HaMikdash speedily,
What
and all
happens
these
when you have two meetings? It's Mevatel. It is Mevatel. So what should happen here? The Shirayim should overcome the Knesset and destroy the Knesset. You Only that you put it on the bear. It's good.
37, 61 pressure,
Yeah,
blood pressure,
it's okay.
caliber, 36,
Same thing
31,
with reverse.
37, 35, 26, 35 inch,
Look at what I showed.
34,
You're a
36,
butter on the can't be a butter. The butter say
33, 66,
that
75,
only oil,
97,
oil is and even according to the pistol or the canina, both of them, you should have a problem that one is in the mouth of the other, and therefore the need to be done. You have a right, this is the third thing. Go by the majority. You have a giant piece of shirayim, should overcome the small tiny piece of pizza, destroy him, and zero pizza here. Why you tell me that because by mistake put it back up? That's I mean fair. You guys are gonna have to bring another. You have to bring another mystery. What do you have to do? So I'll tell you why. Very simple. You said it 3 times. You say it again. Over here, remember I said the code. Remember I told you shirayim. Now, boy, I do with the famous and famous. I'm zero. I'm a third. I'm with the shirayim and shirayim. I'm with the famous. Says the Gemara, there's a special tiddush when it comes to shirayim and pizza. One cannot overcome the others. Why? There was a person. Straight to Asha, but he's a prophet. And here, finally, we come into another sugya, which is interesting. People, that's it. You pick up matzah. By the way, these 2 things, I don't want to. I did this morning, and this morning. This is yesterday. The only day, not yesterday style. Don't know how it's on the heart. Okay, you can do a thousand better. It should be one visual. Last night there was no visuals or like I said. He picks a matzah, tiny, and he rolls it up with a bunch of ketchup, which is on top of fennel, and a bunch of sesame. Then it doesn't matter what. You pull it up, you just move it into the spices. More spices than matzah. What's the tobacco? What's the tobacco? The matzah. What does it say? There's a shum when he talks, and all sorts of we made a mash of spicy matzah. It's a good matzah. You like to taste it. Matzah, El Shreikis matzah. It's a spicy matzah. It's a bunch of spices. Talk about it, the Abish from matzah. I think this pay attention, we're not to get confused. Yes, the word Abish appears twice over here. One with the olive and one with the iron. The one with the olive means more, the one with the iron means spoil. Other than the Abish that's very famous matzah, the Abish means is a lot more spices than matzah, and therefore the spices are in the matzah. Usually when I don't have lots of people are doing authority to I mean, for instance, we go by the bucket, and we're going to go by the matzah. But they have it in the bucket. You know what? The matzah, it works out great. Why? Because everything's convoluted. So the matzah will become bucket to the spicy. Why? Because eventually matzah can become like a spice, similar to the meat. When it decomposes, when it gets fluid, it gets flipped into spices. So now what happens when it flips into spices, you have only 1 min. What's the 1 min? Spicy. Sometimes you have 1 min. It's not that one. You got the matzah. It's not expensive food. Very expensive food. Talk about that little about having matzah. Do the matzah. Don't get spoiled. Here's with the iron. Have it all the time. Then I'll turn it into spice. And I'm going to work on that very good on the say we go by the spices. The spices. I'm going to go have matzah. The spices can never turn into matzah. And if you never turn into matzah, it becomes one min. Ain't no minoi. It's different things. The spices and the matzah, different things. Oh, when you have 2 different spices, 2 different minoi, what happens? It becomes buckle. So now you don't have a matzah. You didn't have matzah. I'm going to say that. Or you run wrong on my skin and the opposite sense. It's not that it's more spicy, no, it doesn't make sense. More spicy than actual matzah. You're Nazi. Look at that. No, after all, there's a lot more matzah than spicy. That's an argument. You can say it's very Nazi. You call it a matzah. A shrinker's matzah is low. It's called a spicy matzah. It's not spicy. It's matzah. It's not 2002. It's soup with 2 guys. Yeah. Stuff is 2002. We're clear. All right, 2000. It's super good on me. That's how it goes. What? That's right. That's advertising. Those who don't know, those who by Sudan. Unless you always got to go over remember, size of speak on this also. So I remember. I guess it's not so long. It's coming up in a brown box, not in a plastic container, little boxes. Now you don't remember. You know when he's on him outside, he used to make it in playground. I'm like, I actually left it in the street when I asked street. But nobody was here, and then awesome for this. Like, no. Back in the day, it's sold it in the book of hundreds of pounds. Back in the day, Nazi, she looked at Nazi to village, my little. Let's say you go, stop. Then you're gonna love this, like change the noise. You're gonna see why AI was created and why AI is so beautiful. So like kind of at the beginning of the day, this year, when my family made Aliyah, so they said he made it twice. Twice, he went to the fire once, and then he came later on. He went back there. He bumps into his two sons. You just mentioned Rakia. He had a message with Hanina to Rakia. But in Rakia, he went to crisis. He has two sons, but with twins. What are the names? Judah and they were saying, sorry, should think like the new type of pizza. A simcha consists of one Isarai. The boy is like the Lord, everything is so clear. Yeah. You figure if you can travel 8 hours, you can travel what do we got? I haven't seen it in a while. Guess what? This is it. That's just my son is right. Okay. You came just in time because now it's easy. No more Mingavino, Bato, no more drama. Right, boys? So here you go. Take a look. I didn't hear the joke. What was the joke? Alright, so what do we have in this board? We have a single miniphone made of one Isarai divided into two. Okay? Here's the question. You're gonna look at the screen. A two young. Two young Isarai. I went through the mixes today, but he's not completely solved. Anything causes becomes possible. Not causes becomes possible. Question is, can the tumor travel from one to the other? Why? Because it's from the same container, from the same bowl, the same food. But travel around. He saw in the book of any type of Esau, he took one Esau, one Milka, divided into two. They actually, as we're going to explain later, they actually have a connection to each other because they come from the same Milka, the same Milka. You know that's what you're about to know. Again, I didn't show the whole video for you guys, you guys already know. It's been a while before. A guy has Shema, he goes to the mikvah at 12 o'clock in the afternoon. And he comes out of the mikvah, and he's part of this promotion, it's still so much headache. But so let's sit on things that night, very excited. But on Thursday, wait, he has enough cooking in him to make things possible, not public possible. He's a tired man from person to person. I didn't mean to take the 95 bucks. Here's a nice, think about it. I'm not even going to talk about it. Regular person is fun. Let's say guys go to a place, he went to a bike. It's a giant platter of fruit. And he touches the fruit. What happened to the fruit right now at that moment? The fruit becomes covered. The one that he touched becomes covered. Yeah. There was mushroom covered. Yeah. Your wife, the more often you sink, that it should be nice and healthy. You guys touch the center apple. What happened? I'll tell you what happened. This becomes, hey, right? What about the fruit that touches it? What are they they come in and they become a sheni. What about the three that touch the sheni? They do not become sticky. They do not touching nothing. It's not the sheni. Now, this is true for plumbing. This is true things that are touching each other. They're touching each other. We're talking about something different. We're talking about a schoolyard. You know, guys, it's a schoolyard. You get in, and you don't want to have a thinking. And you don't touch the pieces of boat are not touching each other. But they're exactly doing something. It says in the We've always said that a woman's back. Because we already together, the touching, the real touching. I mean, you know, it's not about that. This is when you're all touching each other. But in our case, like you see on the screen, you're not touching each other. You're not maybe one should not be better on time. Like, you know what shot they have to do the different the idea of the three. You get together, you touch one, you touch the next. No, so how are we going to travel? Touching what? Yeah. You think because it's a full young? No, the touching each other is one piece. One piece. The touching each other is one. It's one piece of both. No, that's more than two. This is separate items. And here's the both. Touching. One piece. I'm alone with you. So the Bible tells them, you can understand the Bible. It says, it's true. It says, as we bind you. Touching. Even if you're not touching each other. But, sorry. When I read this, I thought about this thing. This happened. I said it this week, but I just asked my father. He was like, he didn't strike. That's why I took the father to New York. And I got to ask him. I said, are you masking for me? No, I used to have something. Yeah, I know, most of my neighbors were not North South for many years. No, well, I'm saying, are you asking for this? This so happened because I was going to be like a kid and used to people get along with all the minor get along how they do it. And stuff. I'm not going to get along. I'm standing. He said, about 100%. That thing says I don't think I have any problems with it. Maybe I do deep down, who knows? Whatever, but the point is that it helped me for Lady! Mazel tov! First statement! Oh no! So, I go for it. No, so I'm ready to retire. This thing like this. Maybe you took me, I'm not exactly. You took me 45. You hear this? It took me 45 years of time. You went to different schools. Take you right out of you went to Nickel? And rest. Okay, that's most people only less. Right. That's why we get along. We get along because you know what to do. This is what I'm doing after Seattle tonight. Oh, seriously. Alright, go! One day, it's inside. All these things. Why you went through this trauma, why you lived in this over there, why you happened over there, why you married this person. Well, everything is none. Look next case. Rabbi says it's all about it. Take a look at this. It's all you have to do. These are the two pieces of your mentality. They're heading to produce a brand new piece from the middle. Third piece, I'm doing it. That's what the name now. You put a third piece in there. When you need that vessel, when it's connected to the person ain't talking to you. So your visitor here, that little piece, the third piece in the middle, got no connections to that guy. Things that you're talking, maybe it doesn't really help you. The fascinating Allah that everybody should know about, and who's very fun. Where do you have? Nothing to share. Besides, I asked the question yesterday, where do you have this Allah called? But not as a yellow myself. When your wife speaks, look at the children. Make the best of cake. As you cook it in the freezer. She does a little cake, it's not no power. Another cake, no power, no power. Put it in the freezer is the food and push it all together and suddenly the power. Again, ask your rabbi, could be put in the boxes, different plastic bags like this. There is what? You know about it? It's more in the same freezer. Whatever. You get the idea. This idea that is free to the entire freezer. You have no idea. They're not there. Right now, the high power. Tomorrow, the high power. But on the third day, you take the third, take into that. One more. Some people have just a giant chest freezer. I don't know what, you know. But still, the freezer is up on it. I'm sure it's too long. But the extra food, you know, we said it. Vamos a diga assim, vamos. Vamos pegar barrel, more than one tree. The food requires us, one, one, one. Vamos. Where's the guy? Where do I get? Do I have more rest? No, don't be sad. Oh, someone over in the quarterback. What's your name? Where's that? The challenge? Welcome. Crying neighbor like you. I didn't say you sell it. I didn't get pictures. You don't know what I'm thinking. You know what I was thinking? You get up and leave by yourself before I get to the other people get you. But should put your as it's going to name out. Check this out. The boys there we go. I mean, this is one for the what's down the rabbit. All he does is put his finger. No. Ain't the fuck over to the time of my hero besides without. You should learn to know this from someone. Here's a concept called habit here like this. When let's say you have a sheriff, the Abatuma, happens to go into the airspace of an earthenware vessel like the oven. So everything in the oven itself becomes right? Everything from the oven goes steps down one contain thing. You know the shading from the earth for okay. That Allah is only with the sheriff and earlier, not too young in a random place. It's a very similar question I had before. Let's say you have this case, right? The first question we had was the question A was B become client. Another question is very similar. If the owner or the client takes a fruit from the A, and the right side is it good enough for the community? As if you put the fruits on the left. What's the question? yeah, it's common. Now you have to do it. You have to now you have to have wires and shoulders. Like, hey, look, this piece on the right one, the work on the left one, you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to go through another number. That's already a clear. Now that you know that there's the rights and the right button. You should see it so smooth, the rights that you should use it even with the left. Or no, the right thing is only doing something, it's a pull up. Because it's constantly go out, you go. And we know he's doing Shimano. And we don't know that. We do the Shimano, every time we come to Shimano, the nobody's unique to the entire individual. This is the case that we spoke about a number of times when we started this case at the beginning of it, and we explained it a lot. So they have two monopolies, one on the right and one on the left. One is the dog. Take a free pick from both. I don't have to worry about it. Take a free pick from both. The problem is, now, we've got three versions. They're for illustrative purposes. There's two separate colors. You take the two models and you mix them together. What could possibly happen? Part of one list is completely isolated. The little island over there, blue island in your pink, is isolated. It's not even touching the rest of the blue. And the ball says it's part of the pink cluster. You don't even have to go there. Just take from the blue. And the other is how it is. Take it from the blue. Take it from the pink. Not a problem. Both of them, and you're good. But how do you do that? Part of it is missing. In order to take easy, you have to have a full understanding of an income. A tiny part of it is an island somewhere else. If they were touching all the way along development, but they're not. It's literally our case. We have piece A and piece B. They're not touching it. Over here, you see, they took the income from one and it applies to the island blue and the pink over there. The other one is literally after the answer share, like, lots sooner. As far as the other one is the show, but if you see the blue part is also, I'm not there's a piece somewhere. Right? It's a piece. If you do a nice thing, it's going to be a piece that's not touching the rest of it. So all the doing the position and the collection is master. Like some people in school, like now in the mountains, don't know what a master is. If it's like a fault, what does that mean? That it's not literally, it's mixed. But every piece is touching each other. You don't have an isolated piece somewhere. That's it. Why there's a fault. There's a piece from the blue, big piece from the pink. At the end of the day, if you have two pieces of one vertical, you take a piece from the other. I don't know what that's like. The hair in the middle says the puzzle. You should take a piece from it. You know, before that's reconnect. So what? So the other is a very, very simple version. So the other is starting to take care of it. You can like separate vessels. You cannot pay against meat. Very simple. Obviously, that's all. You need to snake the coming. If it's in one vessel, two pieces in one vessel, that's okay. It says you're not taking two separate tailing. You have a half a minute on one. No, you cannot take two tonight. So divide it by two tailing. But if you're in one piece, just divide it, then we'll be okay. Rabbi knows too much of tailing makes money. But you choose to have this, you really need AI. I tried to explain this to you before. I was trying to tell them don't have, you don't really use that tape. I don't know if it's called in English even. But you know when you make chocolate cake and it has that sensor piece? Yeah, they have no clue. I don't know if you know that. Okay, bun cake. So I was like, it's like a bun cake. It's like the center part is another piece. I'm trying to describe it right now. So I think this is beautiful. This is really, really so well. Here it is. And it really should be gold. But then it's gold, silver, we don't have silver. Take a look. Take a look. It's like, oh, yeah, I'm so excited about this. Well, you fill it up with the pieces of the middle part, the outside is copper. Look at this. He fills it up with flour. So the center is really isolated from everything else. But it's touching on fire. Is that considered touching or not? The answer is it's not touching. You know why? It's above the tree. Take a look. Look at the center of it. Obviously revolving. There's a side view. The walls in the center are completely separating all the flowers from each other. Where is it connected? On top of it, but it's already above the rim. It's above the rim, so it doesn't work. Oh, this is good. Okay, sorry. Yeah, we had a bunch of times that a small screen is not I don't like with cards, but this is like middle of the pieces. You look slightly higher. It's not couple centimeters. You get the point. All of the pieces are the same height. The flower in the center is isolated. That's too tailored. It's touching. It's not touching. Because it's above the plate. She says it's more. And where is it? Yes, touching. When the one in the center are lower down. That really does. Even though they're mixed with half, you mix it, you get stuff. See, in the pizza, there's a massive, that's a real pizza. Like a super duper real pizza. You can't one look from one side to the other. You can put it in the tablet. So Mamela is you cannot do pizza like this. You would not be able to take pizza from one of those compartments because the mincha is separated. The blue is like Taylor. That we already said. But if the mincha is two in, you cannot take pizza from the dust. This is like 2-in-1 Taylor. It's like tricky. But you know, Allah agree, this is not considered one thing, this is considered two Taylor. Really at this exact case, there's two Taylor. One is inside the other. It starts to work. Very simple. Okay, that's a just take care of it. Don't look at it. We're already trying to tell them, look, these are all one by hand. I'm not kidding. I saw the original picture. But now we see it. Now, the water and the feed is separated by a lower wall. You see that wall? That wall is lower than the outside wall. So now the water and the feed, if they pile up like this, take a look, here you have such a thing. You have a wall in the feed, but if you pile up flour, and the flour touches on top, now it is this. Why? It touches on top, inside the fleece. Yeah? Maybe. Now the government has to even though there's no pizza inside the fleece, the lemais still touches. Where does it touch though? The point is, it's touching inside the fleece. The lemais, his eyes still. No. I'm looking it's not the boiler. Like, oh, going back to our question. Our question, you still don't know, can you take pizza from one to that? See the people might now take a look at this. This is how would I explain this to you? I don't know. I feel bad for other people that look at this. You have three pieces of meat there. Number one, number two, number three. Take a look at this. You don't know. Before your touches one, what happens? It automatically spreads to number two. That we said it's the same thing. Spreads to number two. But now we have water coming down. I just think it's really annoying because one of the mentions is fine. You can see it. What is that called in Gemara terms? It's like it's traveling up the water stream. And then it hits number three. So now you have all three to be fumbled. See the people now. It's a question. Put number three outside of the stream. But coming through, through the stream. He's not going to be sorry, nothing but it's like that's only inside the stream. Inside the stream. How is it very low? Maybe something spread outside. Very low. But the other thing with houses, 2 and 3 are completely connected through electric, through a network, through a stream. You didn't see why much you have in the combo. Now, in fact, 2 and 3 are connected. What happens if we reverse it? Take a walk. And one comes and touches number 3. number 3 and number 2 are connected. So they automatically, number 2 becomes common. And now once 2 becomes common, what happens? It spreads towards same level as before. It's still like we said before, the 3 young, it all becomes purple. This is what it is. We'll have this happen. If around 3 or 3, even if it's really important now. He's not inside, I don't need to get this. They're not going to get right. That's why when he touches inside the tree, it's just inside the tree, and he's not outside. How the dry light, but maybe it doesn't come out to the inside. Or it's in the right store, maybe it doesn't make a difference. Okay. What you're up. So, the question is also divided. Here's my tissue here. Let's say a cooler touches this. This becomes purple. Now I take this and I drop it into a vessel which has another one of these. Yes. This is a red tree combo, and I go like that instead of fold. Does this become color? No. The answer is no. When I touch this, when they're both inside the same bowl, and I touch this, then this one becomes color. But this one is already color, and I put it into the bowl, this does not become color. Okay? Now here's the question. Look at this. It's beautiful. Now take a look over here. Grab a piece of gold. The two young cluster. What happens if you put it in a bowl? The other one does not become color. It remains green. That's the Gemara. Now what happens if the young touches it? Does the other one remain color or not? What's the answer? Why not? Oh, so here's a beautiful sign there. What did this young add to the purple? It was already purple. So he didn't add anything. You have to add something to the purple in order for the purple to keep on spreading. That's called the concentration of layer. It's satiated. It's already full up to here. With color. You can't add any more color. And one part, the 2 yard part, and you keep coming. Now it's 2 yards. Maybe it should have done it well. Maybe it was better coming. More accurate. They became common. And then it's still getting put inside the ball. The puzzle will know. Because the puzzle is 2 yards, you know, because it's coming. Once it's 2 yards, it touches it. It touches it now. We are meaning so that they 2 more yards. We say that the purple piece inside the ball is already. Oh, the man can't add more. All the time, we are doing some of the too much. We say something, but now, something coming measures that so if you take it. What is that? Guys, it's off. Then an initial from his body, some sort of disease he has, some disease. He becomes tumor. What kind of tumor does he become? He becomes an alpha tumor. Alpha tumor means that he touches another human being, that person becomes tumor. He touches any vessel. Other than Caleb, very hard for him. A Rishon, if he's only a Rishon, then if he touches another human being, he's not becoming another human master. He could be the kind of audible master, food. He's not also that when a Zog sits on a bed, like this is our old one, it's time to show you. If he sits on a mattress, let's put a Mishka mattress, he sits on it, everything becomes funny underneath him at the same level of Tumah as himself. So he's out of Tumah. The mattress doesn't become out of Tumah. Provided that he sits on something that's suitable. Look at the suitable. If it's meant for that thing, it's a challenge. If you sit on it, it's transfers. But if you sit on a box of cereal, it's not meant to be sitting on it, so you don't have that same Tumah out of it. So if you have a sheet that belongs in a bed, so that's something that could become too much, right? Could become out of Tumah. Well, if you take the sheet after it becomes out of Tumah, and you use it as a cushion, so now it drops the Tumah. It's no longer veggie. Inside it, it's no longer a bed. It's no longer veggie. It's a curtain for the wall. Curtain for the wall doesn't become out of Tumah. It's only a Rishon. So it drops down one level of Tumah. Shlomo did a video here. Just This is Kobe Sella, famous Kobe Sella, and also Menachem Poker. Two radio personalities. What are you wearing? What's this style?
זאת האלפה שיוצרה לרגל סיום מסכת זבחים. זה סיום, למה אתה מסכת זבחים וסיום מסכת זבחים? לא יודעת. נשחטה חצי זמנה.
People don't know that.
זה כל הדמויות מתוך המסכת של זבחים.
Okay, anyway, so based on this, we had a whole video, they read, and he showed up to both Menachem and both at America. And Kobe Sella was wearing this, and he gave him five. Okay, fine. Based on that, I didn't know that he knew it, I just... Here we go. So he did like sort of like the blanket. Here we got a Zav. This guy's a Zav. He's walking around. It went from a bag first place. Now it drops from a first from a measures to a Risha. Tamaga. That's Tamaga. My grandmother used to listen to about for many, many years. And I heard this one, but I'm nice and sorry that it doesn't come to you see that thing over there? That one is spacious. That one over there is different. That's the one that everybody wipes their hands on after they finish. That's the one they want. Fine. Says the Gemara over Rabbi Yossi. There's a measure now that's it. Oh, sorry. Measure is 30 kilos. Or even a measure. I'm talking about a measure. Put it down there. Currently, it drops to. Rabbi Yossi is there. Hello, Shemrogabeh. I mean, my God's love. But if, the problem is in his legs. But if, after the Zav slept on the sheet, he went and he touched the sheet, then if you remove the mishkav of it, the redness of it, then you have maga. But the problem is, how does the Zav touch it after he slept on it? In other words, you can touch it only once, but why would it add tumah? It's sama, it's already satiated, it's full of tumah of the highest degree. It's tumah. So now the fact that it touched it doesn't add anything. So if you remove the measures, you're not left with maga. Because the people have never, you know what I'm saying? You know what would be a problem? It was reversed. If the Zav touched it, so then it became a lower level tumah of maga, and then he slept on it, then he add but if he slept on the third, he added the highest tumah, and then he went to touch it, nothing happened. In the third, according to what you're saying, according to this idea of Saba, that you can't add tumah to something that's very common. What do I say? I'm going to say, I'm going to say, I'm going to say, hey, you might say, the height you know that from the definition, you can't touch it after you slept on it. You never come in it. Maybe you first touched it, then you slept on it. That is tumah kamut. So, think about it. Then you added a strong tumah, the other tumah, to the reason of tumah. You did two on Kala. Look, over here by the mitzvah of the Kuliyai, where you know what I'm talking about. Where it's not one. What was the place over here? Yes. Our case where this guy, where he touched it and he put it in, then we don't say that you didn't have an offer. You didn't have a power. Over here, the boat come off so you're not supposed to change it. You didn't add anything when you touched the milk. After it was already coming, you added security. And let me say the Lord, so perhaps he rises from the end part. Most of the relations, even when you call them, they're not going to die. If you add, this is not so accurate. The guy sits on the upper sheet, which touches the lower sheet. No, that's it. This is what I'm in Scott. I mean, why are you coming back? So basically, let's explain. Your sushi. Really fucking yourself. Results is on the top one. So what happens when it's on it? Becomes unnecessary. It becomes out of critical function. Then because his body weight, lower given touches the one below. So what happens? The one below him becomes just like the one above. It becomes a fundamental. Versus it also becomes a knockout. Why? Because it touched the one above. So that is not only just full knockout. It's touching. The bottom one gets too much. If the rate, if it becomes the highest degree, I can also get a lower one. One is very simple. Other than the size, you have salvation. But the stuff over here is one after another. Everyone is fast over here. You got only one, but it's Rabbi side had a wonderful. Welcome, guest. I love this email. I almost did it like just came in right before. I'm going to get in there. The voice, I check this out. I actually forwarded it to you. I love it. So I don't know if I'm making it. I forwarded it. But that is all I expect you to know. That's it. Good pleasure. Murray, Rabbi, Shlipa. I want to share an interesting story that happened in our nice training in Michigan. I'm a fellow person in life for being cheap. And actually, when I began learning with you a year ago, I didn't feel close to letting anyone else know. Well, one day, a few months ago, I've been learning my Gemara to start 19, I began coming with nothing to opening tune to share to myself under my breath. When suddenly, to my surprise, the guy sitting on my table in the next coffee shop refused the tune. I looked over and raised my eyebrows as if to say, "You too?" The boss, to make a long story short, but I have the knowledge of doing this shit. You can ask Mindy, I have the same exact story here in my show. One of the most now, make sure not to start saying that first going over that thing, AI video, email, Torah, Governor Maisa, and of course that's your God. Thank you, brother, for giving a very suitable warmth and otherwise comfortable. Here's I just wanted to say on the topic of undercrossing the handcrossing. I was recently on a flight when I noticed that even on flights, do one of three things. One, sleep. Two, watch movies. Three, watch MTV. Period, nothing else. As a lot of everybody, we part of such an amazing and incredible family, we can equally amazing incredible. Which I'm stuck on. Yes, we call it a young flower. Sanhedrin 68. Further, I'll tell you people, it is actually hard for me to believe that it's important some learning with you, encourage you, support, and encourage that yoga cycle. I'm going to stick in a half. You don't count. 7.5 years ago, one of my sons told me a amazing story that he said about doing that I am based in office, not waiting to start the story when I entered the person before the gift thing. I looked it up today. It started the moment you have an inspirational opportunity at 12 minute mark of I am based outside this. The past 7 years, I have a sticky note on my desk to remind me of this powerful lesson. And as really inspired me many times to do things right away rather than wait for some other time. It says over here, there's no enough of that I'm based. Minute 12. That's his note. There's something more important though that I already think you. Honestly, at first glance, I may be absolutely distracted. Why? I'm almost on my fourth cycle of not feeling without missing. I've been showered up feeling too, and I've not been late, as you can see, I'm 15. But I'm train wreck for an MBY you pulled around my life successfully. Sorry about that. I want to thank you though, because with all the discipline structure and schedule that show is granted me, cycle with a smile. And what a difference that makes. Literally, to sit down and judge what makes you feel so weak. Because all you're going to share with them, I mean, for that reason that I love to share leadership and giving God today at my desk. And as Shem's growing the strength to keep growing this unbelievable prayer empire, hopeful that Kamaraba and Raya, that's what about this time? I love this music. This is Harlow. Rebellion. It's not so special to me. This is my daughter's home with Park Central because we're at Central Park. Exactly that. And it says you cost me 175,000 ago. A little Morgan Morris is my next year and my entire marriage combined is that let's just say it's really protected. If you kind of recognize, I would say, especially to look at Peter Ziegler. I don't say that most of the time. I see it. I don't know. I think I see the song coming in. My voice, I listen to the story. It doesn't happen often. But I was looking at Peter Ziegler was coming from his blindness and his music teacher. I touched an hour address. And it's not even like exact address. So you wrote, so what he's taking is from not how long. To the actual screen, to the actual I'm not kidding you. We don't know where it is. Up north somewhere. Shows up after Dominant Lake. I'm here. I can just say the trip up north. Something like that. Yep. It's a vineyard. It's a vineyard. The guy here from our show, I'm not going to say the name, but he flew to Portland and he put the address in the Waze and took 8 hours from the airport. He knew it was 8 hours from the airport. He went for 8 hours later to try to run out of the country off the field. No, 8 hours to Hollywood. Got to the airport and 8 hours that way. All right, Rabbi Sally. This is a guy from Slovakia. She was Slovakia, the last one. And he read, Moiri Rabbi, Rabbi Leon, I'm a convert of Slovakia, and in Venice, man, I was very quick to see some of the sweetness of the Torah, and this is Torah. She gets here and starts talking about the Jesus, so I left over there. What she brought? That, from the special edition Underwear Shabbos, is sponsored by Aaron Schwartz, the merit of all Army Shabbos, receiving Hashem's blessings. Then sponsor, thank you Hashem, Twelve and outside, through some of the early Army Israel, Amen. Anonymous for speedy and healthy birth, Amen. Let's speak in honor of Robert J. Savage, respect, belief, and love for every type of year. Hashtag Ein Tov, hashtag thank you Hashem. Merriam-Webster in celebration of the new word, sprinkable. That's the rest of the is God still Merriam? Merriam-Webster, I'm feeling sorry. Merriam-Webster, it's a good line. He likes it. In celebration of the new word, sprinkable. Lakewood MDY ambassador, thanks to Hashem for the birth of a healthy baby girl. And the other 30 sponsorships will follow. I want to ask the baby official edition of my shop is something that Iranian Navy Cabin Spirit and Anonymous English on higher than worship itself. Dedicated memory of every earth, shield, door, burn, fancy, the self-responsive, 4,000, I felt the privilege of actually the house down but I was learning from house, mentioned the Hillary. Anonymous, for saying the bishop and his daughter, Anonymous, for being for saying the reason for the especially showing how the very first people how so special, we're so proud of you, work our future value to the family, and we are to stay in honor of those children who live life. But anyway, this Martin Betty, the floor, this is talking to the wife, Kobe Sean's daughter. Lovely sponsor, Gary Simon, who was another very welcome here, Jimmy and Dula, who was in the costume, which are in the very 90, or special, oh, the oil of Christ, but not need to pursue her husband, and play his side in our generation. Not as a memory of myself, I live, and I in the skill. Not as a story that's moving over in a good way. Let's work on the copy like Guinness and really was a regular to do it shit up on bait. This is American call baby show, yes, special blessing, all years of life. Richard Allen Gross, this is my all these Isaac, and these years of playing for things on the individual problem. Now this is very different from Uncle Basaya. That is a family leading on to know how to learn anywhere, worldwide, these last time, Trump and silence. Weekly sponsors, Alex, Abby, Rico, Hugo, Rising Nest, Diana, the Bergie. We love support, we everything else, we love you. else in the same product episode. But again, you got to see, both years you were treated in the same drug. You're like this. Okay. My love, the players in this time, Spike the art of coach, check this out. When you bring a sheep as a partner, you have to bring 3 rich shine for every seller. And for a cow, it's 2 litres of oil for every seller. Now, how does it be that it's more Australian for a cow? There's going to be more oil. So, relatively speaking, for actual, for chorizo, it's going to be a lot more oil per more. I don't know if that's the right word, relative. Over here, for the cow, for the sheep, it's 3 liters of oil for every star. For the cow, that's what I mean by oil. If a mincha of a cow is mixed up with a mincha of a sheep, you should have much more oil. And that's why you should put it on because now you're taking one is absorbing oil from the other. One is less oil than it's one is more oil than it's both problematic. And therefore, there's no raya about our question about the mincha spices. The whole question was, how is the mincha spices? But the letter is not going to raya from the price will say, or if it's either both, the card is not going to be the also mean the cow's mincha, which is card compared to the sheep. So that's what it is. about it, because the Pasuk says, when I feel very hard, I'm hungry, Sean, so like, who's going to be so tough? I think Sean is taking kindness from himself, and not from his friends, and next, three cases. Furniture is higher than you as your new teacher. You took the pizza, you do what you're supposed to, and then it comes in to another soil of a meatball that nobody did anything with it. You're right. You don't look for to put that on the fire. However, you mix it, you should make it a little hot. You went ahead and you slid it to the underneath there, and you said, your pizza went hot. So you're right to say that. Why would I respond? This is the one that I and of course, the one about the three Palestinians, is another three to take you from it, because you connected the pizza, because you might be taking the first pizza. So that guy has to do another one about the pizza. Okay. What? You could, but you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. Well, what? What do you have to do? Yes. You don't have to. That's what you have to do. If you're bugging, Rashi said you don't have to. It's not like that. I don't know. Right? There's other little vowels. You could. Never is a finish. Because the other guy didn't get anything out of it. Maybe you don't know the name. You don't have the right to go. It's not yours. It's not yours to pick out. Who are you to split it? You close it inside. Good. Stop copying the new thing. You have to see that. It's not as quick to be sure of. That's a question that this is not for you. These are the questions. It's coming up. Right. Messiah first of the Shia. Now, some idea. Here's a pizza taken. It's very well with that. But it goes back into its original form. Not evidence of the right thing. This is the right side. Looks like hearing. But you're not allowed to. You're not to issue rights. Once you pick a pizza, that goes up. That's the carbon. The rest is what's up here. You're not allowed to put the rest on the bread. So your pizza goes back into the original bowl, into the shoe riding side, into the target that I was supposed to eat. Are you sure? Start going for another little bit shoe riding side. Lord, last trick. I'll show you here. Next trick. It goes also. I wouldn't buy it. But like in this way, the pizza went on his way. It's a hard time. Que llevo como una, llevo como más de un año y medio, yo creo. And with the thing right from this list from the three cases, I would think it's very, very fascinating. It's very like you have to pay attention to that movie. Literally. So also is like 60 seconds. And there's a lot of repetition on every page. That's the clients in my house. He stuck there. 2 months left. And he told me, he says, I wonder what you explain this year. Back then, if I went then, I looked here, I pulled out my folder. And I found something nice. This is what I want to show you. This is from the shield back then. I learned that I'm not an artist. So I went on to see how do you draw stars, all things. So sometimes I there's a Mephisto and a buckle. This is a little guy you can't even see. The Mephisto is the majority always. A Mephisto is the majority, and the buckle is the minority. Because when it comes to being Mephisto something, when you are people to run, people to run, also to Shishan, doesn't mean you take the majority, and the majority overcomes the minority. If you have, I don't know, a piece of cards that holds you up top, the majority card is going to try to get it, not get it. But it's always in the top though. The Mavato versus the Bethel. Okay, that's real. The Mavato is the Roid is the majority, the Bethel is the minority. According to Rothschild, you will see, this is the whole figure right here. According to Rothschild, we always go by the Mavato. Always. We look at the Mavato. understand Hebrew, I'll explain. There's a guy, he's a soccer coach. What's his name? What's his name? He put this on his status and I went flying. I got it from beautiful people. He prepared, he was prepared. I don't like those guys. If you don't go to answer the asking questions, you really can't do with them. He actually gave a talk to someone. He's all excited. And he goes, okay, check this out. Here we go. Very, very simple. But this is just another side of the video. It explains a lot. A Jew, Rabbi said, a Jew never, you guys want shoes over there, you're going to miss out. I'm telling you right now, you're going to miss out. Don't take it, stop it. Hello? Can't come to me up and show you questions. Listen clear. A Jew can never become a gay. Never. I don't care if you try to, what do you call it, to baptize you, convert or whatever. Never become a Jew. But a drug can become a Jew. You hear this? That's the insane answer. A Jew can never become a drug. A drug can become a Jew. So, if you take that to meat. Kosher meat, like a Jew, kosher meat can never become an avela. No matter what you do to it. It could touch 25 avelas afterwards, it cannot become an avela. It's just meat. It's kosher meat. Non-kosher meat, an avela could become a shachar. Could. How? It's spoiled. So non-kosher meat, non-kosher meat has tumah. An avela has tumah. When you don't check the cow, it stops dead. It emits tumah. It touches the fire. If it touches food, it becomes fire. But when it decomposes, eventually, after too long, the tumah is going to evaporate. In other words, the tumah becomes hard. The avela becomes chocolate. A chocolate can never become an avela. Yeah.
Well, look who the fuck it is. How you living, pimp?
Yo.
I see yellow. Are you just jerking yourself off raw in a public park? Because that's usually frowned upon.
You're talking, I can't hear you.
Dog, this is bullshit. I don't know why you're inviting me into your life if you can't hear me.
No audio.
Yo.
One moment. All right, we're gonna read charades.
Well, maybe it's fine. Yo.
Yo, what's up?
How you living, pimp?
Living good.
What's good, son? Did you sleep today? Yeah.
I
I said, did you sleep today?
Yeah, did you not hear what I just said?
No, I didn't. Go ahead. What'd you say?
Just sleep at like 8 a.m. and then woke up by like my dog woke me up.
Are you jerking
I was
yourself?
talking
Go ahead.
to guys yesterday that I met on fun, and they're like Bitcoin professional Bitcoin traders. They show me the ropes a little bit, so I'm like a little bit of money though. A tiny little amount of money that's around like 5 times in a row on fun.
Yep.
If they we're gonna
One of
teach
the
me.
one of the best investors in the game. They're from South Australia. They just so happen to additionally be a comedy finalist in the Raw comedy contest. They advised Dog with That, and they advised putting about $1 million in liquid assets into it. Just putting that out there as a little alpha for your journey.
I feel like giving up on
Dog, he used to talk about it nonstop. You remember he used to come in and be like, "I'm a millionaire," and we'd be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" He'd be like, "I'm a millionaire," and we're like, "Okay, then go get a car, go move into a house." He's like, "Oh, I'm not a millionaire like that." They're like, "Okay, well, what do you mean?" And he's like, my investments just hit $1 million. And then literally I didn't talk to him for like 90 days. And he came back and he's like, I blew it all. I'm like, how did you blow $1 million? He's like, it went from $1 million to $40,000. And now he is living off the Australian government, making up uh, diagnoses that he may or may not have.
He told me that he was shorted gold with like a 50,000 like leverage trade on gold. So I was like, it's at all-time highs. Nice steady. So stop loss or something goes up. But I whenever when he was talking about that crypto, you're taking around for sure. But like people think like literally like shitcoins have value and markets don't fluctuate. They definitely do.
Most certainly.
Musical shares.
Absolutely. I have a question for you. Are you interested in joining my Monday evening ballet club?
That's the strangest romantic inquiry I've ever posed to me.
There's nothing romantic about it.
Are you sure it's just a ballet club?
Actually, it's a fantasy football. Actually, it's a fantasy football league that is posing as a ballet club. But yeah, what you said.
Weird.
That was weird. I wish they did an interview with him. They did some. They had like little videos of it, but I want to hear his side. Exactly. I want him to be like, Doug, these guys wanted it. Let me just put it to you this way. I had this group of people. We were meeting for ballet. What does that tell you? Any dude who's going to this thing there's like a 50% chance. I'm not going to make it any higher or lower, but there's a good chance that this guy wants a dick in his ass. But there's also 50% chance. No, I don't know if they're responsible. Like they got brainwashed or whatever. But there's also like a 50% chance that they didn't. So I get that. But I want to hear his side of the story. I want him to be like, I didn't do anything. I know nothing about. I know nothing of the matter, dude. There's this It's not really the same, but it just reminds me of. There's this Chappelle show, which you haven't watched, which is just really like just disappointing. Uh, in life, but that's fine. Uh,
I
and
like Dave Chappelle. I'd love to see Dave Chappelle do skits.
Doug, then what? Then let's watch.
I've seen a few clips of it online.
Doug, it's not the same. You gotta watch it. You gotta make it part of your religion. It is amazing. I'm telling you, and this is absolutely true. Before the internet had memes, people just yelled Chappelle show quotes to each other, and like out the window. Like you would see somebody and you'd be like, "I'm rich, bitch," or you'd be like, I'm Rick James, bitch." Like people would just yell this stuff at each other, and just it was before memes. Anyway, there's this episode that he does. It's called Black Bush. It's where he's George W. Bush, and they're asking him about the invasion of Iraq.
I'm going in the elevator.
Okay, thank you for warning me. No one can hear you. No, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. So oh wait. Let me know when you're on the other side, baby. Yo, does everybody remember when Riser was in the elevator? I do.
Wait 30 seconds.
I'm waiting 30 seconds for this shaft. He's in the shaft. He's getting the shaft. Shaft. Damn right. Shaft. Damn right. Yeah, so they asked George W. Bush about the invasion of Iraq, and they're like, "Does this have anything to do with oil?" And and Black Bush, Dave Chappelle's like, "Oil? What? Oil? Are you cooking, bitch?" And then he just like shoves everything off the table and runs away. Basically, that reminds me of how this, whatever that cult leader would be like. Are you here to just take advantage of men? He'd be like, huh? Ballet? Monday night? How could you accuse me of that? And then just runs away. Because he's just like, that's just like the reaction that he would have. Anyway,
I think that dude seriously like ballet. A little bit of ballet.
I
Obsessed with it. I feel like he literally like, he's like an amazing choreographer. He knows his shit like a ballet god, and he literally probably could have made like he didn't have to start like he could have just made money just being like a ballet.
I like how back then it was such a big deal if somebody started porn. It would like ruin their. But today it would be like, all right. I mean, that's not like that big of a deal. So you had sex with a camera on, no big like. And then this guy was
I
in.
don't know. I think it's the on from like an employer perspective.
Kim Kardashian did it. Look at her career.
She's not an employee of like a major company.
But
I don't think
she's
people want.
She's a she's a respected individual in the community.
I don't know about that.
I mean,
she's famous for the tape that
if I asked your average 30-year-old woman who they take fashion advice from, bet you about 50% of them would have Kim Kardashian in their top 10.
I honestly had no idea she was like a fashion person.
No, I mean, she's not.
She has a lot of expertise in
It's
fashion.
it's just her show was so influential that it influenced the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills and the Real Housewives of Orange County and the Real Housewives of New York and New Jersey and Philadelphia and Atlanta and Miami and Washington D.C. I mean, like there's like this like entertainment like that channel and Bravo and stuff that like they need an alpha bitch and it's Kim Kardashian.
But your core archetype, Kardashian, you're alluding to the fact that all those real housewives of Orange County shows are like spin-off of her original show. People, I don't think respect those housewives. I think they like watch those shows. Like at least the guys that just make fun of how fake they are. Just like this super materialistic, like fake persona that a lot of those people have. I don't think that's
Okay, okay. Look at the fappening or whatever when Apple dropped all that content of those celebrities. It was like every single famous celebrity woman was in it. I think there was like some kind of hack in Apple's iCloud like 10 or 12 years ago or so. It was called The Fappening, which was like all these pictures of these naked celebrities. And some of them were videos, but usually it was just like things they were sending to their lovers and husbands and stuff. And there's an argument to be made that like all of those people, many of those people, that's like all like the Hollywood actors. They're all pretty high regarded. I'm not saying that they're the best, the best role models for children by any means, but even that, even just taking a naked picture in its own way is closer to being a porn star than maybe like okay, let me put it this way. This is delicate. Okay. There were some celebrities who were found to have like pictures of them taken like in the 60s and 70s and stuff, and that had some ramifications on their career about like should they be considered a moral person or whatever. This is like a discussion that happened maybe 20 years ago, and today that's like no big deal. Like, oh, you had naked pictures of you like taken naked, so what? Uh, I'm saying that the pornography industry is moving much more towards it. Okay, here's my example. You have an actor, Shannon Elizabeth. She was in American Pie. She dated Tom Brady for many years. She just started in. What are you doing? Crumpling up paper in the microphone? Okay, well, tell your taco bed to shut the fuck up. Anyway, so Shannon Elizabeth stated that she just joined OnlyFans and she made $1 million without uh, without getting naked. And who's that other bitch? Jamie Preston, who's been naked on camera before. She's starting an OnlyFans. She's the one who looks just like or Margot Robbie looks just like she does.
The ones that don't show a
I agree. I agree. But okay, so let's put it that way. You have actors who like Demi Moore. She went topless for striptease, and that was actually a really powerful movie about like women's empowerment and a good mother or like a lady who's just trying to be a good mother. But it was distorted by the fact that hey, she's gonna be topless on camera, and but like she was up for an Academy Award like 2 years ago. Like didn't ruin her career. I'm not saying she's like the worst person ever, but like there's a fine line between motion picture nudity and porn. It's just some really bad movies out there are arguably porn. They're just soft porn. So I'm saying for this guy who was a religious leader, his porn of like the 1970s or 1980s, if it were made in the noughts or the teens, nobody would really care.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. And I also think that it is becoming more normalized with like shit like OnlyFans and like that old garbage where it's like just becoming more widely accepted and not viewed as a big deal. Because look, everybody's showing whole. It's no big deal, but I don't know. My personal opinion, other people's opinion is maybe not the best look. I mean, you could be like, I don't care, or whatever. That's fine. People are gonna have different boundaries and like perspectives on whether or not they're comfortable showing any single person on the internet.
I agree with that. I mean,
I think people are still very judgy of people that to OnlyFans and yeah, because I think it's just I don't know.
I did it.
It's like you're giving up you're exposing yourself way that people are like.
It's taboo.
Judge you for it. I'm not saying that judgment is correct.
It's taboo. Okay, so then I agree. It's taboo. Okay, but let me ask you this. I did it. I did it for no money. Hey, Miss Aquarius.
Yeah, I got 3 strikes in a row.
Yeah, you did.
I was gonna do a perfect game.
Dude, he did really well. Miss Aquarius, are you ready? All right, Riser, are you ready?
No, you guys can go ahead and do. Or give me like 1 second.
You take your time. We want to see your skill set. Miss Aquarius, how was your day? You have 3 options. I understand. Okay, I just want to make sure. I'm hearing you correctly. You're saying options. Okay. All right, Riser, you have an invitation. Miss Aquarius, you of course have an invitation. I'm ready when you both are. Okay, let's send it again.
I got mine.
Invite sent successfully. Riser. Invite sent successfully. Riser, you still not getting it? That'd be bad.
I don't see the invite. Oh wait, there it is.
There you go, big dog. All right, Riser, we're gonna see your skill against a real expert, Miss Aquarius.
Oh, look at him. Oh, look at him.
He's got a cow.
Are you serious? Yeah, are you serious?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
We are serious, dog.
We got a clap. We got a clap.
That's not fair. That's not fair.
Let me talk about this. Let me talk about the book.
You know, I'll purchase like a cool one, but I don't know.
Dude,
They don't have enough points. They don't give you enough points. They don't give you enough.
The cow is very cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't mind. Yeah. No, I don't mind. Kind of better than like the paid one. Better than like the $3,000 for a gold ball. For a gold ball.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Garbage.
There's always the sirens going off. All the time. All the time. It's not even a big town. It's not even a big town.
Are there old people where there's like a lot of ambulances?
I mean, there's old people. But
This Aquarius with the big lead.
where she gets so many points from?
She got a strike. It was amazing.
Oh no. Oh no.
Devastating. Give me this.
I'm eating tacos.
I mean, that sounds like a you problem. That's not a Miss Aquarius or a me problem.
I'm saying the environmental conditions.
All right, again, that's something that you can control. I can't control that. Miss Aquarius putting up numbers. Get it. What a great spare. Folks, if you're watching at home, Miss Aquarius has had an amazing spare. You're welcome, madam. All right, the cow, he gets the spare. Give me this. Garbage. Give me this. Get it. Miss Aquarius putting up numbers, folks. Look at her. Look at this. She's in the 70s. 74. Right, so I didn't program the app, my man. Oh, nice. That was pretty good. Pretty good kickback. That's what I'm talking about. Riser, did you see that?
So you go straight.
Oh, this is tough. This is tough. Get it. Oh. And Riser wins. Reload. Reload. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, good. It's just a warm-up game. Oh, good. Just a warm-up game.
Riser, I wonder with the bowling ball that you have if you have to stick your fingers in the nose of the cow.
That'd be sweet.
I
That'd be
agree.
sweet. I'd love to have a custom
I
bowl.
would too. Riser, nice spare.
Play GeoGuess for later. We're gonna play GeoGuess for later.
Are we watching Michael the Night Riser?
No.
All right. Well, what are we watching?
We're watching you lose at GeoGuess.
Big Dog. What documentary are we watching?
I don't know.
All right.
Maybe the Stanley Kubrick one.
All right. Room.
Yeah. Whatever. No.
Riser, did you know that your ball is supposed to hit down all the pins? Oh, get it. This Aquarius has a very difficult shot. She can get it though. That's okay. She got one. Riser, you ready for this? Riser, are you ready for this? Garbage. That was terrible. One of the worst throws ever. Let's take Riser's lead. Riser, did you see that spare? Whenever I see your ball, Riser, I want to stick my fingers in the cow's nose and my thumb in its mouth.
Don't get the last one.
I'm seeing it. Get it. Great spare. One of the greatest spares we've ever seen. Riser, what are your thoughts on this? This is a tough shot, son. Okay. But yes, 10-point lead on you.
I was able to roll it really fast.
You think it has to do with your tacos? That's not cool.
Sometimes you can really like super fast.
Are you serious? Riser, you ready for this one?
Have you played online? Like,
Uh, what do you mean online? Okay. I have never seen anybody who's been like an expert at doing that. I have seen somebody that actually knows. Like, they got a score of like 200. It was like, oh, they must have
shooting the arrows super fast.
yeah, they must have had some kind of bot. This is when I was at my best, and I didn't get within 100. Get it. Nice spare, Riser. And so, oh, there's Mr. Aquarius. Apologies. And so that broke my will to run for that play. Because it was like, no matter how good I get, somebody's going to win. Mr. Aquarius retakes the lead. Riser, what do you think of that strike? Yeah, what else is missing? Nice job, Miss Aquarius. You win, we win, we win, you win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship. Now it's time for your friends auction. All right, Rez, are you ready to lose in Scrabble? Okay, so here's my question to you. I understand if you want to consider the first bowling game that we played to be quote unquote practice or whatever, warm up. But what is your explanation for the second performance of yours? I mean, again, it sounds like a you problem, not a me problem, dog. Are you ready for your Are you dog? Are you ready for your invite?
I'm waiting. Everyone in the world, everyone in the world is ready for this.
Get out of here with that garbage. These are the worst. Maybe the worst.
So how does this work? Everybody gets one of these? Every single person gets one of these? Wow. Free. For boy said we have a Swiss here that we have with us. A Hossin.
This is the worst.
This year. He's doing with us every day, twice a day. Unfortunately, for us, he's going back to America like today.
Worst.
To get married, and he's not coming back anytime soon.
The worst.
No.
Yesterday, we were given the best setup of tiles in the history of the game. You had a Z, a Q, a J, an X, a blank, all the S's. I'm gonna talk so much shit in this game. Have I played a chip putt before? Yeah. Is it free too? I was just gonna say, is it free?
It's just like super baller.
How does it get maintained?
It just doesn't need like.
I don't understand it.
It's like a little bit like a work dog. It's like the holes are just like gravel. But they have
The
like
holes are gravel, so you have to use your club on a gravel surface.
No, like the tee-off.
Okay, you tee off on carpet. What about the greens?
Yeah, the greens are like wood chip or like pieces of rock. But like they have like a hole. You basically just like once you get to the holes, you get points. Put it in the hole, you get points. Put it in the bunker, subtract your points.
Alright, so that's not golf.
Chip and putt. literally.
That's not what a chip and putt is. A chip and putt is generally like a par 3 golf course or short. You're talking about something that's like almost like disc golf and
It's not disc golf. It's like you're chipping on a little thing, like where you have like golf ball, and it's like instead of like a mini putt, it's like the chipping version of a mini putt. Like just like a reasonable like little golf green, like chip away.
okay. Dude, how did you get such a big deal? Are you serious? Are you serious with this garbage? Get out of here with your S's and your P's and Y's and M's, G's and whoa. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Are you serious? I'm gonna have the greatest comeback in the history of this game, son.
It's uncomfortable and overwhelming. If you really want a soft mist, bring you back to life. To me, that's what Daviani does for the soul. Our neshamas today are in many ways folk. Life is fast, noisy, fragmented. Daviani doesn't come in with pressure or demand. And we're full of mass of one city and depth before moving on. Instead of showers and
I can't believe that this game is rigged against
every part of us over time. We not always be laser focused on
what I am, who I am, everything for which I stand. Dog, you didn't even ask me. Are you serious? You make it an S? Are you fucking serious?
the war builds quietly day by day with soul dogs. That's what feels so
that's not even like that's like what's the word? I don't know, like superstition, dog. Dog, it's superstition. The writing's on the wall.
The official edition of MDY Shots was accepted by the Iranian Levy family's Eric Anonymous. Levy edition was retired by Moshe. The set was sponsored in Solomon. Dedicated memory of Abu Maryam Shmuel Bofer, Time Seed, Rafa. The set was sponsored $12,000 by my father, Jack Anonymous. I saw the Ruben Zagashmi, the Policy Family Foundation, the out of Bird, Shmuel Politics, Metric, Elu. Anonymous for Shlomo Moshe Ben Izah. Anonymous for Kazim for Shlomo and Arita Yom for Leah Bas Esther. Yisrael Malki. Totally does keep on Alpha Zah Pesach. We're so excited. You got the Mordecai keep striking. So the Grossen family. Maybe I will stay in honor of rebellion, change the meaning of life. Plenty of money. Yossi, Mark, and Benny, and all the Eastern Torque MDY from Kofi Shalom Torah. Lovely sponsors. Ari Simon, Rufushim, Obi Murray, Boston Miriam, Jimmy Azulai, Rufushim, Esther Pastuna, Moshe Aaron, and Miriam Landy, Hertlash, and Kitoy. Kilo, Olam, Kazlo, Anonymous, Rufushim, and Holy Husband, and Leo, Hidden Size in our generation. Anonymous, and Mary, Basal, Bat, Leo, Sanada, and Skia. Anonymous, discuss a verdict that is good and open in a good way. We also Mordecai ben Basilea, Yehudas and Yehuda Lewis, as discussed for everyone in need of a Shiva made. Anonymous for the merit of the call, Ben Yisrael, Yosef, success and blessing in all areas of life. Prince Alan Gross.
Are you serious? That was great, dude. That was great. That was great.
Weekly sponsors Alex, Abby, Arusto, Surugo, for Isaac and Diana, the Murgi. Your love and support mean everything to us. We love you. Getting sponsored Beyond the Gross in honor of my father, Alan Gross, for getting me to join the doc 1,000 days ago. Alan, Shalom. You know he's doing this? You look like you look okay? Again, in honor of my father, Alan Gross, for getting me to join the doc 1,000 days ago. What? You weren't supposed to be here. You have the secret name? Sorry. Yuri Freeman.
Folks, he just triple move scored on you. Are you fucking serious?
Anonymous. In honor of all the Satmar Yidden who listen to a shir from a guy without a beard.
Yeah, you should have a giant one. You should have a giant one.
Anonymous, the Nishmas feel look at the Doyev, his first service today.
Oh, that would
Morning
be
Lisa
sick
Radford
as
and
fuck.
loving memory of Jesus Bax the Yaakov. Yaakov Mavis latest, Rothschild of Yosef Chaim, Alter, Ben Nissel Mayer, Juice Chapman, Killer of Houston, Texas, and Sean should have an Aliyah. Oh, there's more. Giving news bounce. Thank you, Hashem. I love that one. We'll do it again. Thank you, Hashem. Yes, for
I mean,
motivators.
do you really want me to go into the depth of the dictionary? Do you want me to read you the dictionary? It starts out with like aardvark, dog, Aardvark. Next word, how does your dictionary start? No, aardvark is spelled with two A's, dog. A. Alright, I mean, what do you want me to do? Do I have to teach you how to spell? Okay, I'll let you go again. But then I'm going to talk shit like a motherfucker. Dog, you have a 56-point lead, and you're asking for redos? This is garbage, folks. And I gave you a free chance so that you could talk about whatever you wanted to do, whatever you want. We're having to spell the word aardvark for you, dog. Aardvark. Are you serious? How is that a trick word? Alright, well, your 56-point lead is down to 46, baby. Come on, dog. Don't F up. That was good. Are you serious? How is that not a word? No, that is a word. No, that is a word. No, it is a word, and they're not giving me credit for it. And that's garbage. What was your word? I asked you first.
Wait a minute. Makes sense because if so,
that's not a word, but whoa is a word. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. It's spelled yeah, I know. It's spelled a bunch of egoic is not a word. What is egoic? What is that? Okay, no.
I'm gonna search it. I've seen it in the text before.
Are you sure you're not thinking egotistic? Egoic.
Who's not supposed to give a matzah shekel, maybe he doesn't get to the song. Says the Gemara. All Marley Rabbi, Rabbi, who's Rabbi Ravashi? There's two authors in the Gemara. So one says to the other, Rabbi Sabra, this over that Mali Kabbalah Loya. If you're telling me that just means the actual, they can't even solve the carbon on the Mizbeach. Forget about their steak.
Oh,
What?
deli and real. That was good. That was very good.
Egoic adjective describing thought behaviors relating to the case.
Okay, fake news, dog. That's cool. That's really cool.
Real,
Fake news.
and this game about real.
Okay, that's cool. And I like that you want to tell that story.
There she wrote, send me an email today. Oh, look, guys, this one says extra. I'm not even gonna. It's not garlic, it's smothered. Let's see. Oh, yeah. You're right.
How are you
He's right. It's a shitty shoot the look.
What the fuck?
Fuck, right. Did you fill a garlic pasta?
This game is so over. It's not even not even hantavirus. Hantavirus. Yeah, dog, I didn't get COVID. I didn't get Ebola. Do you know how many end of the worlds I've been through? Ebola, the 2012 Mayan calendar, a Cold War, dog. I'm fucking bulletproof. You saw 5 tiles?
Yeah, I mean, there was nowhere to place tiles.
Garlic is. So she put the entire garlic in it. And her father takes a bite out of it and this is amazing. And he's like, you want to flip out?
Look at that move.
I was literally gonna
Alright, well, I mean, Doug, I mean, there's just kind of a thing. If you were going to play it, then you should have played it. It's as simple as that. Folks, we're down 47 points. This would take. We would need all the yogurts in the world to make this one.
It says in the Torah you bring a mincha, and the mincha comes together with salt. You know how the mincha is a barnon. The Torah says you bring a mincha, you bring.
Oh, that was good.
Together with the mincha.
12 tiles.
You have to bring this. I don't care what jar you bring it. You have to bring it from your home. I would think that the salt also comes from his house.
That's a word.
That's the same as you have to bring a mincha together with salt. However, it says also about Nemar, you're supposed to bring, you have to have wood. How are you going to burn it? You need wood. Where do you get the wood from? Which the Gemara is going to tell us later on. How do we know this? But we take it for granted that you don't have to schlep wood for the basic. Wood, they're going to provide you wood in the basic.
That was amazing.
So to the soul,
You just got hurled.
From
that's not a word.
They provide the salt.
You're damn right.
No, it's not a word. No, I know what Earl is. Earl is not a word. Dog, I know that. Everybody knows that. That's not news to anybody. What is news to people? Earl is not a word. Earl is a word. Earl is not a word.
It's a very unique thing for certain. The salt comes together in one. Also, the wine and salt are very similar. They come in the same vessel. Like if you put it in, and you know, wood does not go to the vessel. Wood is just as you burn it on the mizbeach. You don't put it in any vessel. Like if you therefore.
I like how you're trying to put something there when there isn't anything. That's cool. really one of the coolest attempts in the history of mankind. That's a nice attempt. It's really nice. It's so ridiculous. Just absolute. He just got everything in this game, folks. Oh, one S. One S. Thanks, dog. Thanks for the S.
If you stroke, use the salt. There's certainly a kind, but also use.
Dog, I'm down by 87 titles. Shut the fuck up.
From the fact that he's strong, use the salt. So certainly, the kind is no reason.
Oh, really? Okay. I only have 12 S's. And all the other good stuff.
The President said that we could use the salt. Okay. So President made it nice that Behanan
F
used
you.
the salt. And if you use it, must be that
You had the J. You had the J as well.
Behanan could use the salt.
I should have played with
Salt.
the
Your own steak. Not for a carton that goes on your bed, but for the steaks that go into the private consumption afterwards. They could take a steak and put it on the grill and eat it. So that also they can use the salt. That's the big finish. The finish that they
Dude, like,
put on
so much of the board has been
pretty
used.
I mean, the salt could also do that. No, just because he's strong to use his salt, it's not a right that a kite uses salt for his carbon under his bed. No, the fact that the peasant said that they could use the salt is for the carbon perhaps. Why? The Dukri says, oh, you the hey, the Dukri be out.
Dude, I made this bot. Took me like all night. But it's so good. It posts 10 simultaneous blog posts on 10 different blogs, which allows me to dominate search engine optimization. Bane? Oh, fuck you, man. That's good. Oh, man, I don't know where to put my Bane.
I only want to have a shekel. I want a full shekel. How much is a shekel?
Yeah, I don't see that. I don't know your title.
It posts.
Doesn't dominate.
Every person is supposed to give Master Shekel. It says in the Pasuk,
I was distracted by your taco.
And what do we do with Master Shekel? We pile it out. The whole set of stories about this, you pile it out, and then you take from the Master Shekel, you buy for butter for okay, I don't want to count it. So he says, even though he wasn't counted, and he's not part of the Master Shekel, if he gives a Master Shekel, he's not sinning. You know why? Think about it. What sin is it to give a examination? Give a Master Shekel. Not that the examination is a head. Why would it be a head?
So anyway, this bot, it also puts a picture and puts titles in the picture, titles in the blog post. The blog post can be about whatever I want it to be on. It's on like floating cities and like amazing shit.
Well, you got the Z.
Yeah, I wanted you to have the highest score you've ever had. Well, then I guess it doesn't count now, does it?
Part of the money is clean money. I just messed up the money.
I literally almost like double almost I've been
God, I gave you 24 points apiece.
Yeah, I know.
All right, what's the documentary, son? I get to pick it. I know this great documentary about Monday Night Ballet.
Great discussion. Can I show you a video?
Yeah, no.
Working on this G-Score account. I just want to make like a viral account. So I made like this AI video, squirrel and it's skydiving. Ice cube, and then I posted it on TikTok, Korean, on Reddit. Everyone was like, this is AI slop, this sucks. Hope he is a loser, blah, blah, blah. I literally to that person,
That's what I like to say. What did they say back to that?
I can share this.
You can read it.
He scored Vladimir with less score with less than 10 period. You were engaged. Jousting with actors. Guy wrote fucking horrible. And it has zero like, and then that was funny.
Wait, you were able to put it in Art Funny?
Yeah, the slip in the salt or AI slop remember if you block a Redditor and all their posts are showing up like 8,000 comment. And I was like, wait, I don't see any real mentions of AI allowed. It's not about just a social. You can do everybody's judging and hating for buttering up AI shit. I have a feeling there are a lot of social views you don't pick up. I was like exhorting to add on. Do you think AI wrote the script and decided which campaigns to use? Just going to human process involved. You expect someone to go spend 188 hours to make this, or just another professional animator run skydiving video when you can AI do it instantly. Parentheses, closing, and then she was like, none of that matters. No one cares how much human there is. People just want to see AI. People just don't want to see AI stuff on other people. It's as simple as that. What happens when you can't tell the difference between AI and it's magically okay again? No, it will be wrong. And you will be in the wrong for only posting something like AI. all we can do is our best to suss out the difference and shame the people that post it. And it's like, okay, so just downright hate for AI. I guess everybody should just go to animation school. Why do you think AI is automatically bad? I've seen some amazing AI create some amazing AI do things that are very difficult. Do things that are very difficult. AI is a tool. AI is a tool. The human can use it to create something amazing, create something funny. The author or still the human that determines how the idea comes into existence. And then someone found the iPad.
Did you write back ad hominem attack?
Someone defended me. Why is OPOs trying to people just hated it.
I think it was the best thing ever.
Yeah, if you want to watch the video,
Yeah, I do. And I'm gonna create an account. I'm gonna shit on it, and then I'm gonna get banned because everybody hates me on all the websites.
You're gonna try and on my Reddit.
That son of a.
Earl now means or you got Earl.
No, Earls are cool. No, Earls are cool.
Squirrels.
Earls are cool too, dog. Alright, let's see your fucking thing. Stream it, dog. I'm waiting.
You need me to stream it? I sent you the Reddit.
Oh, that's too much work. Just stream it. Okay, no. I'm being a dick. No. I'm being a dick. I'm looking at it. Just a moment. I'm going. G Squirrel goes skydiving. Alright, I already don't like the title. Okay, I'm in. Okay, here's my question. Was this at any time ever posted to TikTok?
Yeah.
Then it's perfect. Then that's exactly what this fucking subreddit's for.
Yeah, but apparently TikTok cringe, like you think that is, but TikTok is here's the deal, like the description is this place to watch the worst videos from here you can find TikToks that are so right there the lines up there hating the video for how bad it is, which it wasn't even my intention to make it that bad, but the fact that they hate it so much is like, well, you came here to find videos that suck. So it's I'm not doing anything wrong.
I agree with you.
No, was it the most funny video from the entire universe? Probably not.
No.
Probably
But,
not.
and they didn't ban you from posting that there?
No, I mean, you're allowed to post AI stuff. Apparently, it's just some unwritten rule of like, if you post it, you're gonna get like salty Reddit people that on the attack you, trying to hurl on you.
Quit trying to girl, dog.
How would you make? Have you seen the bad season AI videos on it?
Nobody's seen that. What is it?
It's like some cryptocurrency, and they have an account, and literally the account it's all just like AI generated stuff, and their whole thing, they're like, I guess being pro big body individuals. Just type in like fat season.
Dog, that.
It basically, I was trying to emulate that. Just like that style. Apparently, you guys million views. So yeah. How do you think the video could have improved? Did you notice the name of the song in the background?
No, I didn't. Just a moment. I'll tell you again.
According to Rothschild, you can't use wood. Wood here. We have this. You know, it sounds the same. Look, you learn, I think you learn. What, you can't use old words. Those of you that were here in Svachta, we know this song, you had it word for word. But see, like, my Rabbel, the David HaMelech went to make the korban, and then he ended up buying the Harabayas from a Ravno. The Ravno gave him a spot to make the pomo, and he also said, here, I'll give you some words. You got to be able to do here. You take some cows, with the oil, and the tools you use for firewood. The problem is, tools are used. How many use wood for the firewood? But not in the plastic. Wasn't giving any use to. You use brand new in the plastic. My Meridian, Amarula, Midashuk Fireballs. My Midashuk Fireballs, or a music Tiza, to go with a person, something like this. I mean, this is just the Sadr Sarnay. It looks a little bit like a goat. It has a lot of teeth. And this is how you thresh the.
Alright.
Louis.
I kind of liked it. Yeah, I did. I kind of liked it. The animation, everything was really good. You make a valid point, like, dude, it would take so long to make this in Blender that what's even the point? just for like that one video, and it it was entertaining. It reminded me of like Alvin and the Chipmunks um or Chippendales. It was exciting. It had the squirrel jump through the air and like meeting up with the tigers. I like that you introduced the tigers. It's like you only had 1 minute. You actually brought in like other characters, and they played shuffleboard on in the skydiving, and it had a story. Uh, so what do I like? What I didn't notice. What was the song? That's absolutely true. What was the song in the background?
Like there was Cindy, whatever.
Oh, okay, yeah, Cindy Lauper.
Yeah, yeah. That sounds good. That sounds good.
Was it?
I think Prince also cover. This fire song. This fire song.
Word, dog. Um, so I liked all of that. Um, and I'm trying to think of anything that I didn't like about it. I mean, I get what they're saying.
Yeah, obviously it's AI stuff, but I don't know. Like the video didn't bother me personally when I was viewing it. Like I don't know, like how else are you gonna get the shuffleboard in the sky? Obviously, there's much other artifacts. And that's like almost like doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Which the fact that's like almost like low quality makes it.
I agree. All right. And did it succeed anywhere else?
I mean, it has 350 views on TikTok, but only 5 likes. I don't know if that ratio is good or not. But that account is also brand loyal followers. Really. I didn't really get many followers. They have 5 likes on TikTok. And I haven't posted up. I also have another one about G Squirrel going negative. But I think I did not do a good enough. I mean, it was decent enough, but I would have changed that one thing at the start. But I still think it's funny.
Okay. All right. I'm looking through all of the things on.
People hate it though.
Oh, yeah. They think it's terrible. Yeah. Dude, there used to be so many documentaries.
I also posted like the skydiving documentary.
Oh, they hate it. They hate it.
So pissed at me. I was like, I can tell you're not skydiving. It's good. I didn't respond.
Ad hominem.
Good for you, dude. You skydive.
Right. Dude, I've heard an interesting one. I've heard an interesting theory. And here it is. All right, you ready? You ready for the documentary? I don't know. Let me see what the comments say. I've heard of this theory before, but I don't know too much about it. Okay, is it good? I mean, people are shitting on him, just like they shit on you. But it's just such a big theory that I know you're gonna be like, what's the theory? I think we've watched it before. Watched something similar before. Okay, we were watching. I think we watched it together. I made you watch it. On Joe Rogan, they had this guy who's the head of a venture capital firm in.
What was the McDonald's one?
Oh yeah, dude! If you want to watch McMillions, I'll watch it. It's a 7-part series. No, that's different. That's the Founder. That's one of the best movies of the last decade.
I haven't seen what's
McMillions is the story of the McDonald's monopoly pieces. McDonald's used to have a game. I guess they still do.
Oh yeah, no, I watched it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. And the Ray Kroc one is. It's like my favorite movie of the last 10 years. Alright, but okay. I want to just say this. I just want to say this theory. Yo, dog, are you throwing your phone through an elevator shaft?
I just dropped my neighbors.
Oh, yeah, dude, the lady who's a 50-year-old 10. Dude, you don't think that I fucking forgot about this hoe?
Yeah.
She's hot as fuck. Yo, lady, you're hot as fuck. That's amazing. Why don't you try to stick it in there?
I don't like her. I don't like that.
Well, I do. What's this bitch look like?
Kind of squirrely. She's like a Yukon squirrel.
Now, what does she look like? I didn't ask you what her employment history is.
How do I describe
Okay, this is how you do it.
I guess like a comparable. I mean, she looks like a.
Okay, this is how you do it. Okay, here we go. No, I'm sure she does. Does she look like anyone famous? Okay. Alright. How tall is she? Okay. What color hair?
Gray, white.
Wow, you think a lady with gray, white hair is a 10?
I was saying like her first
No. You said this bitch is a 10. I mean, that's cool. I think some.
No, I said
I think some ladies.
Side person.
No. I think some ladies who have gray, white hair are perhaps 10s, but it's like. It's pretty rare. Okay, how's her smile? Alright, so she's got a great smile. What is she? Does she have? No, nobody wants that. Nobody gives a shit about that. Does she have huge tits? Okay. Well then. Oh, maybe I'll do it to your previous Reddit posts. Mr. Monkey Brain.
Yeah. Skydiving, squirrel gets your rocks.
It's just in my mind. I have this lady being like, I mean, maybe it's just tens or
If she was
tens.
Pamela Anderson, that'd be over.
Okay, okay, all right. There you go. All right. So this theory is an interesting one. I think we watched it. It was Mark Andreessen. He's the guy who like does venture capital. He was on the Joe Rogan Experience, and he's like, nuclear weapons aren't real. And Joe Rogan's like, what are you talking about? He's like, nuclear weapons are they're not real. Have you ever seen the Trinity site video? And Joe Rogan's like, huh? And they look at it, and they use miniatures. Have you? Did I make you watch this?
No, that's crazy.
Oh yeah. No. You've got to watch this. You've got to watch this. Just, I don't want to put you through both, but I want you to see just it's such. No, I've never seen the documentary. That's why I said, like, whenever I hear one of these theories that I don't know that much about, I keep it in the back of my head, and then I'm like, I need to do more research on that. So type into YouTube Mark Andreessen. It's not Anderson. It's AND. No, two E's though. And Joe Rogan, and type in like nuclear. All right. So go to the Joe Rogan. It says, did they fake old nuclear videos? It has 53,000 views. It's from JRE podcast 2 years ago.
Is he saying that?
Dog, I don't. Just okay. Yeah. If you want to. So if this is interesting to you, if this is interesting to you, then I have a documentary that I've never seen, so I can't say, oh, this is a good documentary or a bad documentary. Yeah. Okay. You got to say it nuclear though.
I didn't say nuclear.
Okay, good. Just making sure. Yeah, so we'll watch the 7-minute one, and if you think this is interesting, then we'll watch the. If you're just like, dude, you're bonkers on this one, I'll be like, okay, well then Mark Andreessen and I can jerk each other off in the corner, but it doesn't look real to me. But I think you'll see it, and you'll be like, oh, dude, those are miniatures.
Talking about the same product.
Dude, shout out to Riser. Anybody who's watching this in the future, how amazing he is for streaming this. I know it's a pain in the ass. He's such a good friend. I give him shit constantly, and he takes it so well. He has such a good heart. Just shout out to Riser.
And it gets mixed in with a mincha kind, which goes completely on this path. Or the mincha spam Mashiach, the kind God that brings twice a day, mincha stavitim, or mincha shesafim, and a mincha that you bring together with the carbon, together with the wine, sula. Why? Rabbi says, because this one has 3 times the amount of oil as the other one. So the one that's very dry is going to absorb oil, even a small amount, let's say. But now it has more oil than it needs, so it became possible. Now the other one that had a lot of oil has less oil than necessary, so it became possible. They're both possible.
Riser, if you can hear me, this is not it.
absorption double. You've been meaning.
Oh yeah, it is. Hold on.
But you
Wait,
don't
hold on.
view it as an absorption.
The thing that I want you to see is 7 minutes long.
And it's as if the oil stayed where it was supposed to stay. The oil
I can send it to you.
it has to stay. They don't travel from one another. They're not about one
Do
another.
you see? Did you type in Mark Andreessen, Joe Rogan, nuclear? It's a 7 minute long video from JRE podcast. 53,000 people. That's what it looks like. That's exactly what it looks like.
We forgot about something.
Okay.
There's another ingredient here called flour.
No, because that one's everybody like already believes that they're a thing. I want to hear what Mark Andreessen said.
I mean, you're saying that this guy was
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I want to see who's lying.
What I'm going to get rid of, I'm going to pretend, because of the knockabout, I'm going to pretend that the oil that I have in my hand to begin with is not there. So now I have a bunch of flour. I have a half a pound of flour. This half a pound of flour is going to be recycled the oil from the other one. A quarter liter went of the other guy, this left guy, went into my hand. It absorbed a quarter liter. Well, my flour in my hand is going to be evaporate oil. It's just very simple. There's another ingredient called flour, and the flour is evaporate oil, not the oil is evaporate oil. It's more such a little bit of a fake that we pretend that there's no other oil. The camera that's in my hand. What happened was, I have a second minute here. This fist is a second minute. It touches this, and oil from here goes into here. So my flour in this hand is going to be evaporated with newly introduced oil. It's going to be evaporated, and that's a problem. Then it becomes that both of them, this one is too much, this one is too little, this one it's bad. And that's the problem. So let's just read this like, Get rid of the oil. Pretend that this hand doesn't have oil. And the new, the oil that came from the other minute, from this hand, when it is, it's rub all over that. The camera, the flour in this hand is going to overcome it, and you will not do it. Rabbi, have a wonderful day. Apparently, Kubish tried to do such a thing. Spreading throughout the world. Sponsor a share today.
I kind of disagree. Hello, my name is Jessica. I'm the chief community officer and creator here at the Right next to me is the Raptronic camera. The Raptronic camera was designed in the 1940s at MIT by Harold Rothschild. Cameras like these efforts by the test site to capture the progression of an atomic bomb, perhaps capture within milliseconds of that explosion. They would play
It's a very exciting day. We have a lot of exciting guests. Starting with Moshe Handler, he's in the house over there. Moshe Shomalayim. We have Ari Davis, Shomalayim. Ari, sponsored breakfast. Kosher breakfast. It's not about the breakfast. It's not about the breakfast. It's about Ari. It's about Rabbi and the mother that he got for free and the picture for life. Last night, there's a guy here by the name of Ellie Nyman. Instead of Nyman, Ellie Nyman from Muncie. I guess he's in his 50s. He said he's older than me. This is his first time at Extra Strong. So I said, wow, that reminds me of. Then I finally got to Jonas. Jonas' father in his 70s when he came, but what was his last name? Believe it or not, you can't even make this stuff up. Jonas sitting right here. He came from Muncie. He's really close to me now. Jonas Rothschild. I just mentioned him last night. I was like, what is his name? What is his name? Well, he's on good point. Yeah, his father, Jonas' father. He's only in his 70s. Alright, we have Charles Bessler here. Who else we have? Alan. Alan wrote me an email. Everybody's a lot of voice with me. I want people to voice with me. Alan says it's not a good idea to not say the sponsors every day because it gives you extra time to get to the place of the secret. I didn't have to smart exactly.
Guy sucks. It's just one person.
Alan, especially when you're talking about.
Okay. Go to your YouTube if you can, and we want to type in Joe Rogan : yeah, this.
I hear everybody's their own. All right, who else do we have? So, what's your name?
I don't know if this is
How you doing? What's your name? You? What's your name?
yeah, it is.
And then who's that guy next to you? What's your name? Muncie. Yours goes. What's your name? What's your first name? Anybody else? Robin. That's great. The guy here, I said it last night, I said it again. The guy came all the way. So, the guy here on Friday, something happened this year. I'm saying it's not something people just get another year. It's hard. So he's in Stockholm, Sweden, and we've been shooting for years. I have a few of these guys who do shoot. You gotta come back. He said, come back. He's not looking at me. Yeah, not even a shoot. Check this out. This is in Miami. We just finished literally maybe half an hour ago. I just spoke to David Solomon. There's 15 people there. Look at this, 15 people. I mean, you don't see all 15 in the picture. I see Mo Land in the back. He sponsored the food there. And it's going on every single day. The tasting oven, which is mixed. Look, even David mentioned like this is schmack up food soda machine. We gotta go just for that. And it's going well. 15 people. He said three of those. It's winter break now. It's Yeshiva week. And three out of 50 were from out of town. So it's great. Go there, check it out. Be part of it. Oh. No, you don't want that here because if you do it here, there won't be any room for adults. You'll have to line the kids out the door for the soda. No, not the schmuck. You see for me full soda. Rabbi side, check this out. Motzei Shabbos and Cedars. That's why I gave a few shiurim, or at least one. Try another one over here. The second one came. Beautiful, nice amount. This is our famous early Turjuman. And he's doing Morocco with, today's website. The Arabs, the whole food, the Arabs. מה אני רואה? מה זה בעצם המתאר הזה? בוא תסביר לי מה אני רואה. זה הכבש, אוקיי? תסביר לי? אחורה? אתה יכול להסביר לי משהו אחד? מאיפה אתה יודע את כל זה כזה יפה? וואו! אתה מתרגש? אתה לומד בזה? אין לי מילים. כל משהו שלי? חוזר הביתה. איזה שחרר זה לא יאמן. הילדים בעצמות בפנים. רק להודות ולעמוד. Simchas Chasana, mental bicycle. I don't know if it's Yossi put this in there. I was supposed to bring everyone to go see for Halloween this week, as well as make my first scene in Septa in over 20 years. Thank you, Rebbe, for your Chag Goyla and Naftali Township. Yeah? Okay. Now I know it. Thank you for teaching me. Is it something you want to say? Wow. Listen, real quickly, Mary Oren. Hi, everybody. I want to thank you for bringing the fire of Gemara back in me. After Yeshiva actually managed to see someone that couldn't for a while, but slowly stopped. He's actually introduced fire that he's reading Shalom and working a little bit. So every day I would take the train, put on my tefillin, and read Gemara until the Chemish. Where the minions started. Once I moved to Yerushalayim, visited Merkaz, it was actually when I stopped the daf. Since then, I haven't touched Gemara, but both of them are the fourth time, learned, even if I saw. I'm going to say to give that you go back to that Yom and prayer line, which will build. And it's already been trying to said I haven't tried losing shit. This was down 9 of his fathers. But since since then, I've imagined to keep doing God, I feel great about it. Fire is back. My kids see me doing more for it than they used to, which is great. So thanks a lot. I'm not sure that you'll be happy about it. But part of the chazar I do is while I'm training for my training. To share my trainer about it. Very best. You're doing a great job every day. I mean, I'm not happy about it. I'm very happy about it. It's amazing. Zara, while you're working out is the best. Better than looking at other stuff. Why can't I do it? It's best. You saw that, bro. I wasn't going to read it, but he's here in the room. I just want to thank you for giving me life. Because of you, I now live with Torah every single day. I was just a same this, and I realized that there's some time in the chairlift on the way to the slope. I was inspired by ripping the Dr. Gemara out of your trip with your family many years ago. What it's was. Sometime I ripped this Dr. Gemara out, and there's I took one of those jump off who's in like the scary or something. Where over there they combine the two speed, they can also jump off a mountain on a paraglider, thank you. So I hired a guy paraglider and jumps off an angle camera. And so I said I was going to learn what a paragliding is. So pull out the piece and it flew after it. And I'm like, yeah. It's like, yeah. Mario does learn that.
What are your thoughts?
I told you about our baby Mordechai. Starts at a very young age. What photo is it? Starts with MDY. What if I live watching and listening to the show? By the way, Baruch Hashem, we're almost at the Stock alumni. I've almost 50 people checking in there. I love it. Maybe be in touch with Benny.
Capabilities that they don't have.
I'm in agreement with you. And now think about this is 40, this is 20 plus years before that. So then the theory is, all right, like, do you see how they're miniatures or they look like miniatures?
I mean, there's a lot of arguments made that they like certain similarities there too. They're built to go specifically on that stuff. They're not for foundation. Stuff it's going to
No, if you watch the video, there's a car that comes out of nowhere. Like they just placed it down. And like who would be like, and who would be like, hey, we're about to set off a nuclear weapon. Oh, but there's not a car there. Hey, go drive the car next to the house. You know, nobody's dumb enough to do that.
But why would they?
Because here's the thing, it was 20 years before even NASA. It was in the 40s, and so they never expected anybody to have the ability like they currently do to go back and watch this stuff in slow motion or whatever.
I need to get better mind. When did Oppenheimer thing? Was that the 60s?
No, 40s. This is Manhattan Project essentially from 1940 to 1945, with the dropping of the nuclear weapons in August of 1945 on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Now the question exists, okay, so if all this shit doesn't work, go ahead. Yes. I have no idea what that is. That's okay, probably just see. No, he probably just sees that we're friends and comes in here. I don't know. There are some people who just want to send friend requests. That's fine, just hit ignore. You're okay, sweet juice, Mrs. Grace Gabrielle. So then the question arises, Riser, is what happened in Japan in 1945 with Hiroshima and Nagasaki if nuclear weapons don't exist? And the argument is that they firebombed the city. This wouldn't be the first time they firebombed the city. They firebombed Dresden in Germany. But there are a lot of questions that exist. If nuclear energy is so like deadly, like you're not able to go to Chernobyl or anything like that, then how do people still live in Hiroshima and Nagasaki and don't have like 12 heads? Which I would think would be worse. A power plant, you can control the meltdown in like lead-lined buildings, which they had. A nuclear weapon spreads nuclear energy and radiation for hundreds of miles. No. The argument is that nuclear energy doesn't use. No, that's not it. It's the fact that nuclear weapons are used, or are nuclear weapons just this boogeyman thing that are used to invade people's countries, which has been done for the last 80 years. It was it was done. No, in fact, where the bomb supposedly was dropped, the building is still standing.
That is, according to Rabbi, you could bring urban nations, you could bring the whole thing of
No, and it's not like any of the like. There are people who had some radiation exposure allegedly, but it's not like millions of people. These are big cities, and you would think that like you're not allowed to be born in Nagasaki or Hiroshima. But no, I have friends who've been there, and I'm like, don't they warn you about like going into the city? They're like, no, we went to the museum. It's like absolutely fine. Yet Chernobyl is considered like a wildlife refuge now that's thriving, but you're not allowed to go within like a huge area of Ukraine because of this, which is another question. But so I think that this theory has dredged up enough interest that let's look at the documentary. It's called, just go to BitChute and say nuclear bombs don't exist.
Maybe what's the last question? I don't know enough about
You keep saying nuclear.
nuclear.
Okay, nuclear. It's nuclear. Yeah. No, it's like 2 hours. Go to BitChute, and then it's how did you spell nuclear? Okay, excellent. It is called. Oh no, apologies. But just type in nukes are fake. NUKES space ARE space FAKE.
Okay, and
153 Johnny Jen. All right, let's roll, baby. I've seen a documentary like this. I don't know if it was this exact one, but it was interesting. I can't say that I believed it, but it was interesting.
And then you have a crack, like the new crack. The crack constitutes that actually sit and any carbon, but carbon that's similar to the crack. Now we're going to do what's the just for a minute. Now, that was doing Goshen with Kano Kuma. What's the crack that we're talking about? The middle thing, crack is the milka. Milka is with Kano Kuma. Why? Anything that's a food item, so except Kuma, you can do the Kano. If the sheriff touches it, it's susceptible to Kuma. The person certainly touches that. Even if that person has Kuma. So, and then put something else without it. While you should be put it on a fire, you burn it. Yes, this, the outer is bad. This right over here is the inner is bad. A unified goes on the outer mizbech. So it has to be something that goes only in the outer mizbech. There, the kabel kohen goes on the fire. So what is that? Okay. Hold over the kabel kohen. The oil edition. The yeshon is never featured. What is the second school? That's waiting. This man, the Omer holds that wood does not require salt. Why? It's not a double kohen. It's just a piece of wood. A piece of wood is not counted unless you fashion it into some sort of vessel. But it's just a piece of eight, a piece of wood. It's firewood. It's not counted something. Just the dam, the yain, and other nations. From here I know a double two items in there. There are four items that we're looking for. That's the prices for. There's wood, blood, pirates. What was the third one? The fourth one? Wine. Why is it that wine and blood don't require salt? In other nations, you don't put them on the fire. You put blood on the wall. You put wine on the back by the sheet and right over here, because you can't probably won't be able to see it in the video. Right over there's two holes, two like graves that have like a little cup on the top. I don't think we have it here. Let's see. Maybe no. The point is, you put it on the bed, you don't put it on the fire. The fire is a white fire, not one of these. Fire goes on the Mizbech inside the hay called. There's a golden Mizbech. You put the fire every day, and therefore it doesn't require salt. It's not similar to the Mizbech. The fact that yes, you burn it. Yes, it's a Sabbath Kumah, but it doesn't go on the outside Mizbech. It doesn't. It doesn't require salt. So what do we have on dinner? We have a focus whether or not wood requires salt. So Rabbi holds wood is a real carbon. Like Yoshi did, you do the carbon of wood. Wood requires wood to burn it. You take the wood, you put on top of other wood, the burning wood. You take salt, you sprinkle it on. Look, you do some boiling, and never dreamed of thinking. First of all, we didn't know that you could bring wood as a carbon. And then if you bring wood as a carbon, you sprinkle salt on it. Yes. We learned that you can bring wine as a carbon. Okay. Continue. Now we have another nice sugya now about love. Here. I asked the question before shir, as you start cheering, how can you drink love? What is love? That you wouldn't be over first. Maybe you're not allowed to drink it like that. Probably not. But you're not over this part. It's a big part. Okay? That's the Gemara. I was a man who slowed down. We had this whole word, Amun Kasecha, that tells us that blood doesn't get salted. A lot of people have Amina down the body milk. I think it's salted blood. That's the Gemara came out saying, but how can you salt blood? Once you salt blood, you ruin the blood. But once you blood, you can't use it as a kapara. You can't stick it on the mizbech. Blood. Excuse me, whatever the guy has got it. Hold on a second. I saw, I'm not joking, I saw the corner of my eye. I saw Aryan ready to pound. Am I making that? You have a passion? No, there you go. Okay. Even the mountain, over the turns down. Don't let you over Canino. Down to Bishloy. Hey, no, if you take blood and you cook it, you're not over with the forest. It's blood. You made it up, so here's the way out. You should have answered, and you know, that there's another way. There's another way. You know, there's the redemption of love. If you add salt to it, you're not over. Says Rashi right over here. And it says that here, it's just underlined. Says Rashi. When you add salt to blood, it's like as if you boil it. And when you boil it, it loses its properties as blood. And therefore, it's not worth the kapara. That's why you can spray on his death. Why do I need a father to tell me they should put salt in the blood? When you add salt, you ruin it. Rabbi Yehuda Zayomar, the side of loss, and I'm going to get to us, but we're going to finish it off. A garden should slaughter their headlong, ain't going to shoot the replica. When you have any limbs of the animal that you put on the grills, first, you're supposed to put the meat of the carbon directly on the fire without ever grilling it. And when you grill it, you do that first. That ruins it. Because the aroma comes out of it at that point. We even have a video here from Yossi Shaka. Where is it? Oh, here. The Army base.
Wow, thank you so much. We really appreciate you coming out. Our pleasure. We're happy to be here. It smells amazing. The meat looks incredible. Such a crazy scene. Enjoy. This lamb definitely feels good. So do you eat? Eat? No way. No. They brought it to you to smell. I'm taking the meat somewhere else. Wow, such a smell. Hi, I brought for the Mizbeach some korban. This? Are you serious? All the aroma of the meat was lost during the grill. There's no riach mechuaz left here.
Diamond loves the mistakes of AI. I don't know, like that's the funniest part. So we shouldn't change it. Okay, we won't change it. Yeah, in Kotak. El bar dice ahorita de you do the diamonds to Panama? MS. That's it. That's it. When you're working your way into the Gemara, one day you'll do the Gemara also. So basically, I have no reason to come to Panama. I need to come. What? Just to show them AI videos? Yossi Klein wants me to come to Panama. He says, yeah, we got to go to Panama one day. Yeah? So it's a make a matzah. They get more people, learn the whole shit. Besides just saying, I don't come because of the show. Forget the guys. I didn't know what the passion was. So I spoke to him. What are you messing with now? Now they're saying, so the passion's like this. Why do you need a pastor to say that you don't put salt in blood? Bloody salt, blood that has salt is not good blood. You can't even drink it and not overcut it. So what do you need a special pastor to say you shouldn't put salt in the blood? It's obvious you can't put salt in blood. Now the same years go by Mashu mitzvah. The Rambam even says that the yotzi the mitzvah of salting, you put one granular or whatever it's called, one grain of salt. One grain of salt to the yotzi. That's yotzi zayt. Okay, so you put more. The other is going to say how much salt. But if you put a little bit in, then you didn't ruin it. It's still available for them there. So I would think that you should salt the blood very little, just to be good, so not to do it in a way that it's still kosher, it's still that. That if you eat that blood, you're high of kares, but at the same time, you're yotzi mitzvah of salting by putting a little tiny bit. I think that, and that's why we the puzzle to say that you shouldn't even put a little bit. Just learn from the township, you shouldn't even know. Just learn. If you cook up the blood, you boil the blood, and you're not going to there's a brother who called out there, Schmeichel, and what is Race Rabbi is the bomb fashion. But that's the home, but hello. What the loss of you? Listen, Rashi says, Moshe, this one Hashem. How can Sahaimos, he says? When you watch it in front of the this is powerful. It means that if it boils up, Mikvah Adam, that the blood is congealed. It's like a solid form. Gala, Mami's Gala. Here, I'll show you a little bit of video. It's really, it belongs here. This is the schmuck stuff. I see people advertising this. How many times? This is going to Gemara later, so we're not going to show it later. Basically, the Gemara says later, you can take it, you're not done. If there's a mistake, you just put it. I don't know if it's you trick it. Well, okay. Put your AI. Think it's about following, or she remembers that pay with you. Oh, this is a big thing. The Torah says you shouldn't eat payload, you shouldn't eat fat. So what if you liquefy the fat, you boiled it off and it became like a liquid? Maybe that's not a person shouldn't eat. But you drink it with a straw. Tired. You're still tired. I performance is foolish that if you boil up blood, you're tired. Why are you telling me that if you boil up blood, you're tougher? Here it says, boil up blood tougher. And here it says it's foolish. Each one has down that color, that you boil it up and you ate it up, then you ate it, you still have it. This is really conscious of the oil, conscious of the time. There's different ways to heat it up. If you heat it up with a fire, it'll never go back to where it was. If you heat it up enough in the sun, then it will. As the Gemara explains, right away, it never goes back to original consistency. But how about all that? Right now, you can't eat it. It is not drinkable. It's congealed. When you wait a few hours, I'll go back to its original form. That's the Gemara of Haman. Label has it to special seeds. So once something is pushed off, it's pushed off forever. If the blood is not available for the Mizbeach for 2-3 hours in the afternoon, it can never be available. So you're going to wait until it liquefies again. Goes back to its original form. It's too late. Right now, you can't use it. Right now, it's never good blood. When it becomes good again. What? No. No. How are you going to use this? You can't sprinkle it. No, but you can't sprinkle it. How you sprinkle it? It's not sprinkleable. It's Gala. You like that word? I would say, yes, it's not really zero. It's not really anything. If John Zavatsky is making a point for his years, I don't know if he is or not. He said he probably isn't, then he would have a good. You might have to step in. Oh, there's ethics. There's the ethics center. The ethics center. It's like, the appointment Rabbi, the appointment is money or yes, and somebody has to be asking. Money has to be asking. That's the first appointment. Lord, the congealed and you ate it. What's that law? Oh, my leg. Oh, the next week, even though in 2 hours from now it's going to be liquid again, right now you ate it as Gala, it's out there. History. Nobody knows what to say. I'm conscious. No, Rabbi will show you. Yochanan is the raya of that. What is the prophet pushed back? Why did Rabbi say that there's a difference between if it became boiled in the sun or boiled on a oven? That boiled in the sun is going to go back. Eventually, it's going to go back to its form. But it's too bad. When it comes to cooking, once you have a mizbeach that's missing a chunk of it, right? We saw normally chunk. You can't bring in carbon. Then the guy comes here. Too late. The carbon is garbage. Why? The once you put it on his bath for 1 minute, even if you're taking his bath later, you cancel. Hey, אני צריך להגיד כמה כתוב בפנימיה. תגיד לך שמינה. תגיד. Take it out. Yeah. No, I have it. But okay, we'll read it. Alright, you know, that guy, doesn't make sense for it. The bad guy comes, I think the Victoria is fine, but I think the female, as you know, going to kill the second. All virus, here's the explanation. You remind me of something. And there, I'm not sure. I'll share with you a little bit of the handle. A Tiger Wilson, just remind me of something. So there's a woman who told her husband, an older lady, she said, I forgot my glasses in the restaurant. The husband has a lot of funny to do. It's such a shame. First with the keys, and then you got your keys in your dress, and then now you need glasses. What's wrong with you? Fine. And then you start making your way to the restaurant, and he says, we're already in the restaurant. Let me look for my hat that I left here also. And I said, I haven't said this nice in a long time. But I know you guys know the story, but you have to have your manners on this. You got from Panama, and that Moshe and they're also this night. You know, it's one of the best, my favorite, nicest. You're in a restaurant in the sun, nothing 30 minutes now. That's how I got it. Love it. And my wife comes out of the restaurant, and we get into the car, and as soon as we sat down in the car, I forgot my purse. So I jump out of the car, go back into the restaurant, I look, left and trade on the purse is not there. So I go to the owner of the store, and it says, you have to help me out here. My wife left her tackle of the purse, and it's not here. So he says, what do you want from me? Probably one of your employees that took it. Yeah, brush me off. I said, listen, you're going to help me out. You're going to have to help me out the hard way. So you might as well help me out. I said, okay, you ready? I'm going to make you pushes now. You know, get out of here. I slip on a chair. Ladies and gentlemen, have your attention. Everybody look. I said, there's a dollar in the store. There's somebody stealing stuff right now. Stole my wife's. Okay, so, okay, get the racket here. I know. He goes upstairs to his office. I'm telling you a true story. All of a sudden, he went, before I said cheer, I went there today. Today, what is Russia here? He goes upstairs to his office. She comes back after dinner and says, I said, it's really interesting. I saw a woman taking stuff off the pick. She also she threw something in the garbage. Let's check the garbage. He takes one of his main guys. You go out to the dumpster in the back, the dumpster starts looking and every bag out. No. Finally, he finds a bag. But in the bag, another bag, and my wife's purse is in there. Open up the purse, but all the cash is in there. All the credit cards, the license, everything is inside the bag. So they call the woman out. And they have a little discussion in Spanish. And she goes, look, the woman says she didn't do anything. She's accusing her for no reason. But she understands that you might want to press stop. Authorities, they might deport her. She might whatever. She's willing to pay whatever was in the purse. And as long as you don't press charges. How much is in the purse? So I knew that I gave my mind to like $100 on money, and she brought something up to $4. I said, I've got $150 in the purse. No, it wasn't 150. Nice and Shahada. True story. She gave me money. And then, a few weeks later, I was still doing weddings in Midwest Conference Center in Chicago, and I'm driving away from the hospital. After the hospital go away, I'm going away. And all of a sudden, I see cross it over, just place it in the dumpster. Oh, this is the old trick. Hey, I'm trying to cop. So I stop the car in front of her. I go to the dumpster and I grab the bag out and I open it up. And what I find, the finish cup from the pickup. She thought it was silver, but had to be plastic, just covered with silver. She put it in a nice bag. It was in a bag, and she put it up. She come back there, copy the pickup. Like the partner Musa. No, what does that have to do with anything? It's 10,000 points if you what I do this is. Yeah, okay. But Kevin Wilson is like starting with a guy that remembers, but he also forgot his title. Yeah. Kevin Wilson. The other thing that Dutch person was talking about the difference between blood. They put on the outer Mizbech and the inner Mizbech. The other thing is but no, it's not only higher. It's blood from the outer papa, some of the regular papa you drink all year long and you eat it, even though it's congealed, you're higher. Why? The Lord of the Lord like we saw in this video right over here, it's rabbit. It's not sprayable. It's not springable. It's not springable. It doesn't have to be springable because the Torah says the loka. You take it. Do not send it. You put it. It's not fluid. Mono. The Torah says you should take it and put it. You could actually take it like you take a brick, and you take a piece of bread, you take a piece of blood, you can see that you put it on the ground. However, the Hadois that you follow gets it congealed with the inner pocket, like it happens to do on these people. Or, let's say, the inner one, they go on this mizbeah, and then you eat that. That's the difference between the inner and the outer. Why? Because it's all the giza. It has to be fluid, it has to be liquid, you have to be able to drinkable. The higher love like feel as own. You can't dunk your finger in it, then spray it. But the Ayom, I was rubbing the cell phone, the thing with the place of me is the whole tile, you know, inner and outer, oh, negative of the place of the since this type of blood is also in the outer one, then the inner one is the same. You have to learn blood from blood. Omer Apapa Hilko, Dam Hamorch Korah, Color Tire. You take a donkey blood, which obviously came from a donkey as a carbon in the system, and it's congealed, and you ate it, you hire it. Why? Because of the society, colors, the regular rolling, the container since it's available in the outer copper. So you make, and as a congealed form, it's also so congealed form of a donkey blood. So today you have some fire on the side. He says, I don't understand. It's an important mission. But since the donkey blood is also like, what do you have to say? Based on love or okay. Yeah, you just want to tell I want to come down and down. They, yesterday in Iran, there was 4 major explosions. So Israel denied that they have anything to do with it. You don't have to, they also denied they're going to have nothing to do with the fight they're going to happen this afternoon. Omar Abdul Al-Naziri, Sam Bela the Shaitan. So when you jump in a mikvah, this is like not good for a mikvah. This picture right over here. Yeah. There's certain things that are on your body. They cause a barrier in the position, whatever the word is. They're not communicating the dark scroll and then do what? That would be not good. Especially when clothing and on the barrier. Yeah, that is not good. So here's the question. This is very nice. It's an interesting question. What if you have liquid on your hand? Is that a patita? Let's say you put cola on your hand. Is that a patita? So says here, if it's blood on your hand, sometimes you have you're bleeding on your hand, the blood comes onto your hand. So then you're not feeling, hey, it's just dry blood, then that would be a real patita. But what about if it's liquid still? Still moist. Still considered a patita. So you might ask a question. They say, I love that. Going back to that color, it says in the course blood, and egg, and honey and milk. They should place it if you dried up, that's a real patita. Oh, that's what it was. This is, I guess this is, I didn't realize, this is honey. This one. And you go back. Go back. Go back. Go over there. Go over there. No? Wow. So nothing's into it. Oh, there we go. I guess this is honey. This would be dried up. Now I get it. But you have to watch these videos over and over again. It's like an animal. And then you can like, but after a few times. Rabbi, they have a question. Rabbi, I think you got all the things already. Rabbi, they have a question. That one little, that two-word thing on the returning of the faith. Rabbi, they have a question. It's a course that if it is moist, no patita. Why does it say that if it's moist, the patita like cashew? Oh, there's solid, oh, there's solid. There's difference if it's sticky or not sticky. Says Rashi, sticky. If you touch it, you put your finger away. There's like a little string that's sticky. You know that little sticky string. So if it's sticky, that's a patita. Not sticky, then it's literally like just it's like water almost. It's not a real patita. Next subject. Welcome, I also. We had this passage. Remind everyone says melech three times. It also says melech timna. Look at double lesson. What's the color? How much salt? The boys say how much salt? Vanilla, yochel to be named. So the word to be named, we're going to try to understand what it means. But in general, it means a lot of salt. Okay, you gotta, how do you say it in English? Like, pack it on, no, like, those, no, when you get emails. No, like almost like a kind of pile it on. Get a pile it on. No, pile it on. Like some one of these shows you see like in the restaurant. Get a lot. Like pile it on. It says no, not that much. Just kill it. So give enough of the name. Maybe salt water, which is really they do this. A little bit of melon. When we say you know, you mean melon, you have to also remind everyone that in Europe and in times stores like that, those who have a hard time making salt water, you should know they sell salt water these days. And also, to add it, you can also buy the 10 pieces of bread. There's a lot of very important products out there. It's only 99 cents. 99. I don't know what the. It's £1. It's a little less than a pound. The rest is affordable. Fine. Well, like that is melon. And says, the cash is melon. Oh, no, change your recipe. If you bring salt, they never rest. What does that mean? Very good. You know it's going to. This is salt that comes off the ocean, especially in Yamanel, and it never rests. 7 days a week, it's bringing the salt. The water goes onto the shore, it evaporates, and then the leaf the salt piles up over there. Like you said, it's very thin. Okay. Where it says salt, then you have to mine. You have to mine the salt. What is this? same thing. When I ate you, most of those burgers, maybe melach is for funnest. This is salt that comes out of the ground of the mine. And that's not melach she'in if she vessels, it's not in the good pastures. I'm learning my pastor. Culture. You learn from the word pastor that any type of salt, pastor can come up, and even if you import it from another country, you cook it from that. You're allowed to use it even in China. And this is difficult for you, Shadi. What issue is there to salt up in Shabbos? Now we know the malacha of salting hides in Shabbos. That's evil, but there's no issue to salt meat. There's definitely no issue with salt on Shabbos. The Rashi says they're actually talking about the oila. The oila is not food. The oila is cooling Hashem with them in his bath, and to salt up might be an issue. But they discuss it. Even if the salt, and this is a privilege, I don't know, a lot of people in the room, if I would ask people in the room, can salt become common? The answer is yes. It's a food item that can become common. No, the salt. It's only salt. No, it's only salt. What's the word for the name? Maybe you should pile it on. That's what we used before. Like this guy. Anyway, you should put a lot of salt. If the word to renee was Lashon of heaven, to renee is Lashon heaven. He said, you should put the heaven in there. If you're not renee, or Rabbi Yochai says the thing. The word to renee means to build, like a building. The word you should say you should build, not to pile it on. No, that's what he said. Pile it on. Bunch of piles of salt. And all the other Rashi, Yochai, even like Tam Kedino. Flavor like understanding, like Bina. So the little bit of an issue here between the art school and MDY Gemara. I'm not just like this puzzle culture. The art school says the name means a little salt, like Bina, a little bit, and the Bina side of the name means a lot. Okay, I saw the subtitle. It says a lot, and it means you can try to encode the article. It's a little, of course. A lot. See those places on the spot, that's a lot. It says, hey, look, how you like this? You have to like rinse it off. Now, rinse it off means that there's a lot of salt. Okay, so I ain't shown between the official edition and the time thing. Basically, like, you don't need a lot, you put the thing up. Basically, like, so how you do it. Maybe there's a little run up between one limb. And you're showing them, yeah. Maybe there's a nice little run up. You bring one of the limbs, you put salt on it. They flip it over, and you put salt on it again, and then you put it. And Rabbi, the thing is there, then you want to eat meat today, that's what you do. You don't just put salt on one side, put salt on both sides. On the stage, the both sides, sponsors today are Kodak Global, your one-stop shop for your financial needs. It's a castle in honor of all them who are down in South Florida, which will be Zerka. Let's see how the Rufus and the Gashes, anonymous, memory of what you should encourage for certain side of Zayin. No, shall Gabi Aver and Violent Day. So here's the thing. Salt on top of the Mizbeach, it looks like what you've already cut here. If I use this salt on the ram, am I over on the Elah? Do I have to bring the carbon? Yes. If the salt is on a limb of an animal and I use the salt right off the limb, let's do something else. Forget that. I put salt on a limb and it fell off the limb. I'm done salting. Done. You know, salt doesn't stay. Some of it fell. So some of it fell onto the bath, and I use it now to salt my driveway, the snow. Over, not over? Not over. Why? They're already, I'm not over either. Not over. Hold on a second. Not over. But if the salt is on the animal, it should be finished. I'm over on the evil. I am done. I'm done. I was behind the mitzvah. Why am I over? And I need a test. Now Shagadi ain't a violent boy. If it's on the limb, I'm over on the evil. Shagadi has tevesh, but it fell off my animal and it landed on the lamp, says Rashi. Rashi was there, but fell off the animal and on the top of his neck. And violent was no issue. When I'm last time I go, what I see is we crack over there and shred and shoot like an animal. He's referring to in the YouTube in Samidus Page of Hashem, by Shlishi, this salt is considered Naila. When it's still on the animal, it's an Naila, that's why it's also to be Naila. Even though I'm done with my mitzvah. Not also. No, it's in Shiwaki Animes and a granite figure that are kind of permitted to use the salt of the Nesamigos and the wood of the Nesamigos. You have to understand, what is it talking about? For what? For being sandwich? There's no purchase when he's eating kosher. What's going on? Hold on. They should know the korban enough. When the kohen brings his own korban, I'm like, you know what? If he brings a sandwich, no. Let me ask you this question, sandwich. Are you allowed to bring a bottle of ketchup from home into the Beis Hamikdash? Typically speaking, you're not allowed to bring food into the Beis Hamikdash. But what about ketchup? I want to eat my steak with barbecue sauce and ketchup. Whatever I eat my steak with, am I allowed to bring it in? You have a pleasure training. Pleasure says you're allowed. God says you're not allowed. So it's the gas cost over here. We're talking about salt, we're talking about food that comes from the outside. It's all down to like some of that in the market. We thought we can grab the bottom left or bottom. The salt with your own power, Makila's culture, you know? Study the state of the culture with the salt is a bit amazing. You can't use the Samikdash spices for their salt, which is culture. And they're only allowed to eat it in this dish. That's it. Eat it. I don't know, that's to eat it like really bland. Without any spices. It's amazing. I said, more of those touching, you know, because I mean, they get the hide from the amigos. And we give them very light amount of salt, the process the hide, and the hide. Like it's something like, but to give a little salt for the steak, no. So I mean, taste that one. Even if it's close to nothing, so it's 3 pounds of salt. The rishkas are in the place of the salt is a different. Just chamber of salt there. We even have a picture. Here it is, right over there, salt chamber. This is a Melva. That we saw already on the ramp itself. There's a pile of salt. This one. The origin is there. But why do you need 3 piles? This is on Elsa Shomel from Ice Production. It's in the forest that the crane gets the salt, and it's his own private hides. We give him salt for his own private consumption. That is what he needs salt on top of the ramp. Shisham often say bar and all the limbs of the animal. The origin is that. Why on top of that? Shisham often like, oh, that's correct. So this is super interesting. where do you salt? Where do you put the peppers? Where do you salt the peppers? Over here. Why? As it says, you salt over here on the rim. Why did it all the way here? Turn around and come back down and go to the Eichel. So especially in Shloimar, if you shall finish on the slack when the Dama Yavarim. Well, there's this dirty salt. I want nice, pure white salt, and that I could find only on top of the Mizbeach over there. There's somebody else in a different thing. So, maybe, I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. Lucas Ferrari that resulted from half of the Mizbeach, Lucas Ferrari, because it's suffering by also. Great. So the question is, why can't we use the salt for those steaks? No, they put the salt for the steaks that they get off the korban. In my kilo, to the full. The point says there's another kiddush. Every day we have kedushin without kedushin. We know that Allah that it's going to take you. You have to eat the korban pesach when you're satiated, when you're not starving. It's not appropriate to sit down for a kachim after you're like if you're fasting, like. After a fast, let's say fishing party, you come sit down, you don't eat like that. That's not how you eat a carb. You eat a carb, you behave like a king. So now you have to make sure that you're not hungry. So you eat like a little bit of the food before. It's not like it's like this guy, you don't want to, not just everybody, but the way you don't want to bother his wife, and she didn't make dinner, so the guy passing by Shwana son about. And as a tzaddik, he didn't want to, say decide to get a shawarma, so that when he comes home, he shouldn't be upset with his wife that she didn't make dinner. So nice, comes his own days, and then he comes home, and his wife made him an unbelievable milky dinner. And all he's doing is looking through the room, Rabbi, could I use milky contemplations after 25 minutes, because now his own days. Divorce, not in the morning, what do I do? One of these is like, he ate a lot of stuff before, right? And should be able to eat on services and be spoiled. Then you understand the further service. So it's Rothschild over here. You have to understand. You're not allowed to bring a sandwich into the community. That's Rothschild. Ketchup, you're allowed to, according to Weissman's, because the ketchup goes onto your carbon. But your sandwich is nothing really carbon. It's that you should be full before you eat carbon. So sandwich you can't bring into the base of it. So obviously sandwiches outside of this always got a special locker with the sandwiches. And you went outside and ate it. Now, and I use the salt for that sandwich. That was your real form. Maybe they stand up and say about it. Walking down the country, you're not use the salt for your sandwich from home. Or actually, you have to understand, bro. The truth is, we can stop right over here. Yeah, it's getting late. The boy side, have a wonderful day. Give me your pencil, please. Welcome, all the guests. Rabbi Malka tonight, sponsored by Sprinting Allen Gross for the 37th yahrzeit of my father, Zayin Shvat. Yonaizi ben Tzivur Shakoy Zechron Lebracha. The Neshama having Aliyah. Allen Gross is in the house with us tonight. Shakoy Allen. What do we have here? There's two ideas about making one giant WhatsApp group with 40,000 people and everybody checks in. Okay, good luck. The second one, those of you who used to watch, let's say Sports Center, or like those TV shows. So they have on the side, tell you what's coming up in 5 minutes. So he said, let's do something like this, but you're gonna have Zrika Saddam coming up, Bigel, Emurim. I don't know what this is all about. Okay. The title here is Learning the Daf on Vacation in Plano, Texas. And it's interesting. This guy that sent the whole this thing is from Los Angeles. I don't even know his name. What's his name here? Noam Gershow from Los Angeles. The Havdol was helped tremendously with severe attention and seeing what topic we're currently discussing. Listen, this guy needs to know what topic we're discussing now. What's going to help topic we're discussing in the future? Okay, listen, some people need to know what we're talking about now. On the screen now. Then there's another guy here from Los Angeles, the same day. Nachum Ben Yosef, the side of the father, Daf Yomi, comes in office. They also call him Daf morning in English at the evening. It's interesting. There's a bunch of people in Los Angeles. We gotta get them all together. Is there that video I sent you? Oh, here. Donnie Fine's son. Check this out. In a mostly non-religious unit, gets up there from the very ready and makes a scene on the top of his bucket. He learned every single day with us. No, you're gonna see soon. Did it go? The camera pan? So a lot of them are doing other stuff. Not wearing yarmulkes. Let's see it for them. I think it's beautiful. Huh? Here he is. He just walked into the house. As we're so. Look at the screen. What? Come on, get over here. Get over here. It's a kiss from Hashem that you walked in as I'm playing your video. And you have a bunch of Gemara. What are you doing with those Gemaras over there? So, wait a minute. Just tell us real quick what's going on over here. Okay. Good. So, okay, stop. Pause. Okay. Your unit is mostly non-religious? No one. What's it called? Not Filoni? So you're the only religious guy. You get up there in front of everyone, you make a scene. They don't know what's going on. You're trying to give them a spiel on the Torah. Really? When do you do the dot? You don't do that? But you're doing TikTok or whatever you're doing dot? Beautiful. Unbelievable. Inspiration. Shkoya. Thank you. How okay. The official edition of MDY Shas is accepted by the Iranian Levy family's Perik Anonymous. Levy edition has a higher than Moshe. Official edition of MDY Shas. The Doc Anonymous. The Nishmas. Ochi. Rabbi Paul Yosef Shlomo ben Rav Chaim Zechron Bracha, Lifter Zaino Kovshin Nun Zayin. Mesechus Panzer Ben Talmud. Dedicated memory of Rabbi Meir Shmuel Baruch ben Chaim Tzvi Dov Zechron Bracha. Mesechus Panzer Joe Gedalis Nidin Shas my father Jack Gedalis anonymous. Atzlacha Baruchim to the Gashmis, the Palchik family foundation of Zechus Rabbi Goyer Shlomo Palchik Betchet Ilui. Anonymous with Shlomo Moshe ben Zohar. Anonymous with the Glim for Shlomo and Arichus Yom Kalei Bas Esther Yisrael Malki. Holy Doris Kipom Malki Zohar Pesach. We're so proud of you. Like Mordechai keep steiging. Send the girls and family. And we are UK in honor of rebellion. You changed my meaning of life. Lenny Almighty. Yossi Mark and Benny and all the Oiskim and Tzorkim DY and Kofi Shalom Sporim. Monthly sponsors: Ari Simon, Rufu Shlomo, Obi Murray, Baruch and Miriam, Jimmy Azulai, Rufu Shlomo, Esther Bastuna, Moshe Aaron and Miriam Landy, Herzl Hashem Kitoi, Elo, Olam Kazdoi. Anonymous, the Rufu Shlomo, the Holy Husband, Henry Leo, Hidden Salik in our generation. Anonymous, in memory of Azal, Bat Leo, Sanada, and Espio. Anonymous, discuss a verdict that is good and open and revealed way. We also Mordechai ben Bakilea, Yehudas and Yehuda Lewis, as discussed for everyone in need of the Shidduch made. Anonymous, for the merit of Michal Ben Yisrael, Yosef, success and blessing in all areas of life. Prince and Alan Gross, the Nishma Shlomo Zalman Ben Yitzchok Isaac, and Rabbi Isaac Ben Spear, Rishak Koyer, for Shlomo Yohanatan Nathan Ben Mesheva Bracha. Anonymous, for the merit of Shlomo from Malka Baskaya, says that I'm helping Eden David Tzibor with top of Minyanim anywhere worldwide. Nishma Chaim Shalom Ben Betzalo. Weekly sponsors: Alex, Abby, Rivka Rugo, for Isaac and Diana Demurgi. Your love and support mean everything to us. We love you. Daily sponsors: Yaakov Slatus, for my mother, Kaya, Yaakov Bas, Rangel, Karen Slatus, for Shlomo. NDYR, come on. Doshman Kaya Sar for Panos Bereva, for Shlomo Yonatan Eitan Beba Shabbat Bracha, for Shlomo Mordechai ben Esther, for Ayela Daniel Zev ben Ayela Esther. Okay. So here's the question. Rabbi said, can a person bring a jar of Levina, some English, and say, hey, Rabbi Shalom, bring a carbon Levina. Is that doable? You say no. He says no. Rabbi Shalom, I'm not going to. Anybody else? Anything? Like a can of cola? Okay? Pizza? No. I'm talking about the Mizbeach. You're putting it on the Mizbeach. What about a pile of wood? You bring a pile of wood in it. Yeah. Everything. And how do you burn wood? Fire. So let's say you bring wood to the Mizbeach. Let's say you're right. You bring wood to the Mizbeach. You have to pour salt on it like you pour in a regular carbon. I don't know. This isn't a thing. What about Levina? You have to pour salt on Levina. Today's daf is a daf about salt. And we're going to have to see. Maskim lo Ravuna. Ravuna has a question. 2 lines from the bottom of your test on the base over in the bottom. Harry Mela. We were discussing yesterday the things that are in the mincha, are ma'akev, not ma'akev. Are they, how do you say ma'akev again? You had a good word. Essential word is a better one. Mandatory. Mandatory is a better word. Yeah. Mandatory. Harry Mela. L'itana be. Tana in our sugya means repeat. L'itana be kro. The Torah doesn't repeat it twice. U'ma'akev be. Salt is mandatory. It's ma'akev. At least according to this man. This on your bris mela oilam. Shtei bris amur v'mela. That's it. The Rabbi Yehuda. It's interesting because it could be you call it a Kitzvah Hashem that a Kriyas Yamsuf, Zohar says that the water wanted a reward from the verse. Hashem said, no one will ever be making a carbon without salt. That was like the reward that the water got from doing the Kriyas Yamsuf. The Medrash says that when the Baruch separated the upper waters from the lower waters, so the water that was separated from the Rebbeinu was very tough. Now they lost that closest to Hashem. So Hashem said, don't worry about it. I'll give you Nisach Hamayim. You get rewarded Nisach Hamayim. This Nisach Hamayim is once a year. So Hashem said, okay, fine. We'll give you the salt for the korbanos that also you get every day. So the statement says, but it has that you have a relationship with Rebbeinu Shalom, you're right next to Rebbeinu Shalom, you're there 24/7, 365, and then from your soul, it's not even you doing. Human beings are going to take the soul and be so how is that a compensation? How is that? He says, yeah, a ben hero does a mitzvah, and even if it's not the same, it's a lot. You see from here that it has at least the same effect as having closest to Rebbeinu Shalom without the hero. So us as great hero, we can go this way, we can go that way. The fact that we do, even though it's not as much, it's worth a lot more than somebody does it on hero. Okay? Shimon Omer never can bris melach olam hu. It's like Xer Shabbos in the Shimon. It says the word bris. Never alone. Bris kunas olam betinchos. The same shit. So the korbanos like we know that you need a time for korban. You have to have korbanos doing melach. You need salt. Leila, we're saying that you need salt. It's not doubled up. There's no double washing. There's no soup. So the Gemara, Rabbi Yosef, Ram, it doesn't answer you. Our Mishnah, if you look at our Mishnah, it says that if he didn't do Kmitza, he didn't do Belila, Beloy Malach, the fourth thing in the Mishnah, he didn't do Melikra. Okay. Shera, how much is it? It doesn't say Melach twice, and therefore, if you don't do it, it's not the end of the world. Why do we dip our challah in salt? That's with salt. Oh, this is bad. I mean it. So why do we dip it? That I don't get. How come we can't pour it? Because you should pour on this cow. You should dip it in the cow. But I think Melach was actually poured. I don't think it was dipped. Maybe they did. I think they poured it. Okay. But it comes from that idea. We go like this with our challah because of the smell that we're talking about now. Omar Le'abaya. Rabbi, Le'yotzef Nami, Le'yotzef Lam. Going back to the Mishnah. The Mishnah starts off. He didn't do Yitzika. He didn't do the third oil. He didn't do Blila. He didn't do Tito. And then he didn't do Melach. He just said Melach means he didn't do it at all. So then you have to say that the first thing in the Mishnah, Le'yotzef Le'bala, means he didn't do it at all. But we know, we already established. Hello, Le'yotzef Kohen Elazar. We already spoke about it, and we said that Yitzika means not that he didn't do it, a Kohen didn't do it. He saw it. And now we're like, well, Kohen Elazar, which we need to understand because we already spoke about it, and we already said, what about Blila? Blila is each word could be a different meaning. So just because Yitzika means that a Kohen didn't do it, doesn't mean that Melika doesn't mean the same thing. But okay, whereas Kohen Elazar, maybe it doesn't mean that he didn't do it at all. It means that a Kohen didn't do it. What do you mean? How can it's impossible? But Yisrael cannot come close. What is the Melita? On his back. Yisrael can't get it. see with the Grizz, reminds of Hanabe, so we had similar shot yesterday. In other words, one of the things I remember was Tia. It said Tia, like a lesson of, it's a muck. Where it says, you know what we're talking about? It says Kuka, it says Tyra. You don't need the word Kuka. In order to say that it's mandatory, you can say other words. One of the words is bris. Bris means the covenant. I have a bris with you. Right? So you have to do it like that's so. You can't just almost do it and not and forget to do it. You must do it. Bris. The mandatory brother. It's just as strong as repeating the puzzle twice. It says the word bris. You must do it. However, the problem is, why do you say that the Torah didn't say it twice? The Tanavei Krah, what the Torah didn't repeat it. Don't say the Korban Minchas, Korban Melech, Nimla. Now if I show you the Pach, I think it's going to be very, very understandable. Look at this. The Korban Minchas, Korban Melech, Nimla, this is Melech, the Korban Melech, that's Melech. It's just 3 times in the Pasuk Melech, not twice, 3. So the Torah didn't repeat itself. Even as you said, as Stami said, things, previous Torah, he says, why Melech? What's the deal? It says because human beings don't eat food without salt. So how can they serve the reversion without salt? It's not proper. You yourself need to put spices and when you serving the king of all kings should also. This whole puzzle, you can't learn anything in this puzzle, you haven't been moving it. Either never carbon mela. Oh, I think now we're going into it. What needs to be salted? Think maybe you have to salt the wood. Maybe you have to salt blood. Shinikul carbon. They're also called the carbon. By my mincha. My mincha, you had the shaper and bomb, law. So this is an interesting lesson, and try to remember it because we're going to mention it 2-3 times here. It means that there's something else that comes together with it. In order to put the meats on in the bath, you need wood. You need to burn wood. So there's other things. Wood doesn't need wood. Blood doesn't need wood. Meat needs wood. So what requires salt? Something that you need wood. So when I put the meats on this bath, I have to salt it. But when I put wood on this bath, I don't have to salt it. But blood on this bath, I don't have to salt it. Huh? Yes. Oh. Yes. Yeah. Shalom Aleichem, yes. We jumped into it. We have about a half hour left. But on the things, it's very short. Oh, let's see. Who are our guests tonight? Shalom, I haven't seen you in a long time. You okay? You doing okay? Dallas. Ah. I don't associate you with Dallas. I associate you with South Africa. Okay. Welcome back. Shalom Aleichem. Yes. What's your name? Oh. Shalom Aleichem with a yo. I don't remember actually. And you? Yerushalayim. Shalom Aleichem. Thank you. Now, you know we do Hebrew later. You want to do speak Hebrew also? English is okay. Well, and you? I mean, the guy next to you is also Tobia. What's your name? Shmuel Lindbergh. Ah, you're already here, you're saying. When are you guys leaving to America? I'm not pushing you out. I just what next is learning. Ah, but you're learning what? Well, okay. Who else is a guest there? You know, we had a guest there on Friday. Who's already at the year? I'm from Stockholm, Sweden, and I do this shit with you for years, and we have 8 guys that do this shit with you. He said, what? You speak up when I said yes. Comes to me after this year. You better come back, that guy. He said he's gonna come back. He's not here today? What are you pointing? He's here? Oh. Hi, what's your name? Ron? Oh, that's Mamish. Listen, now both your room is like Stockholm, Sweden. I was there when I was a kid, actually. Yeah. Really? Nothing changed. Well, I mean, the one just ended in the way. Okay. Weiter. Oh. I'm going to shachar bom koyva lo. I'm going to shachar bom koyva. As the Gemara, Imam Mincha Bedish Materes. What does the Mincha do? What does the Kmitza do? The Kmitza allows you to eat the shirayim. Yeah. It's one of the makirim. You put the Kmitza on his back, you put the bottom of it, then the Kohen can eat the shirayim. So it's a makir. Oh, shemakir. So maybe anything that allows you to do something else would require salt. For instance, avidam, shemakir. What about blood? Blood allows you to eat the rest of the carbon. Similar to the mincha. So here's another four. We're going to remember this. This is one of the mutim. We have 2 mutim today. It has to be from a mincha, the loy ma'al the mincha. You put salt on a mincha, you don't put salt on blood. Okay? Okay, mincha kula tuna shemela. Maybe you should put the salt on the shirayim part also. You see on the chart the shirayim also. Tama loy ma'al karban. Carbon mela, where do you put the salt? On the carbon part, not the edible part. That's not the carbon. On the part that goes on his bed. Okay, so the thing on the top left, the pizza part. Now the Rabbi says, what about top right? How about it? By the way, if you didn't do psalming tonight, do from here. This Rabbi Schwartz bought it for me. I like it. It's sharp, big, nice pieces. And it has a nice smell. You have to make somebody said Asi, I think it's me. You can do it bracha. It smells really good, but it's sap, and I don't think he said chassis, you can see Asi. I'm thinking of chassis. I'm wrong, I don't know. I'm not a big monk in those a lot. It just doesn't sound right to me. Who's that? Oh, Stanford Hill. Wow, someone like him. That internet over there. It has a filter or something. Right there. You said you should have a filter. You don't have a filter. Yeah. And I just made a whole fuck of myself. So, the Levina and the flour coming in one vessel. I can't compare. So that's why. That's why he needs salt. Oh, so here, that's the question I asked in the beginning. Can you bring Levina by itself? And the answer is yes. I could bring a carbon already like carbon levina. It's interesting, but it's done. Bring the whole glue full of levina. How do I know that if it comes by itself without any flour, it also requires salt? What about the levina that comes in the 2 spoons on the on the shulchan of the back Taurus, and I didn't know Taurus itself needs salt. There's no principle of the Koyanim, go straight onto the that's Koyim Mashiach, and you can go to the Milchas Chavitim, half in the morning, half in the afternoon, Milchas Nisachim, or Milchas that comes together with the wine, that comes with the certain Korbanos, Emuri Chavis, Emuri Rasham, and the Emurim, the hair, Murim, like this, the Murim of the Katas, the Murim of the Rasham. I love the detail of it, like literally, like we real. Very Muri Kachi. What? Kachi. So Rashi says something interesting. I want to know this about Rashi. He says in Muri because it bothers me right away. You look in Rashi, because if you're talking about Katos and Asham, so what else is there? What other Kachim are there that are not addressed by the Gemara? Yes? It says Chatos, it says Asham. So what else is there? Nothing else on the list. Oh, says Rashi, yeah, there is something on the list. Shlamim they bring on Shavuos. Very Kachi. Very Mure Kachi Kal. And also, if you have regular Shlamim, Taida, they all require salt. Very Mure Oila, you have to, every oil, all the little of the oil, all require. Midnight that they need salt, I'm a loymar, a cold, carbonical, factory of milk. And that's the puzzle, and somebody screamed out, maybe it was Harry, that even when you drink wood, a cold, carbonical, milk, you always need, you're going to see it soon. Overnight. Right. Correct. There's no fails over here because it's not. Overnight. It's written in the Gemara also, but whatever. Overnight. Ain't the other koimes. You can see it. Want to see where look. Look, get over here. Look. What does it say over here? Sorry. I can't wait to get there. It's going to be somewhere. Who knows? It's coming up. All right, little koimes, you're not in the rabbis in the Levina. And I know that in Salt on the Levina, Marbanis, and Levina, Shkimba, he said, the reason why the Levina needs salt, how do I know that Levina, the frankincense, requires the salt? By the way, you can return that frankincense to me. It's okay. I don't know. Somebody pocketed it. Where's it? It's still going around. Okay. Hey, go. As long as it's moving, I get a little nervous when they start walking out with my stuff. Yeah, that's why I'm not walking out. Yeah, correct. It's okay, don't worry. Okay. That's the yes, go that. All right, Leo, Boino. Marvin is the Boino Scheme Volume of the Echad. That's the mark. But why do I have to say this smart? Because that comes in more clear. But I'm not making it better. Is the idea that if there's wood that burns it, that requires salt. So the Boino is burnt by the wood, so it requires salt. Polygon. Ema carbon cloud. Oh, so Baruch Hashem, we don't have to say that there's zero trauma when it comes to klal about the klal in this year. When the Torah says a generalization, the Torah says carbon. Carbon can mean all these things that you see over here. It can mean meat, it can mean wood, vina, a bird, it can mean everything. That's a very generalized Muslim. But then the Torah says minchascha, a mincha. Only on a mincha you should put salt. So that's a prat. So anytime you have a generalization and then a specification of prat, then what the Torah is doing is saying, forget the klal. No klal, not generalized. It's very, very exact. It's a prat. But if the Torah adds another klal afterwards, then it opens it up again. But the reason why there's a prat, because now I have where to focus. It has to be very similar to the prat. So that would be if it's only a klal and a prat. So right now we're at a klal and a prat. Oh, we got a carbon klal. Word carbon is general. Umincha prat. Well, prat, ain't but prat, ela mashin prat. The what? So that's be exact. No generalization. It's very specified. It's mincha in v'de'achrina loy. We remove the whole list of karbanos that we saw before, all these different things, and it has to be only a minute. And that's the only thing that requires it. Although I'm like, whoa, so no. You gotta continue in the process. It says in the process, called korbancha. Here we go. So it's karban mincha carbon. All carbon for all the types of karbanos. So now it brings everything back in. Just what? That's something similar to has a carbon similar to the prat, which is the milk. So what do you do? Of course, you all know these. You say this when you say karbanos every day. That's what you say. Mm-hmm. You already swear. You know what? When I was I'm not joking. And then it stopped. At some point, shouldn't be laughing. You should continue until you're 120 so you can run every day. I told her about the color. Wow, we can't this loud. He has to go, no, can't. So you have a generalization of both sides. It's a sandwich. So you have to take the middle thing, the very specific thing called a prat, which discusses them in cook. And we learn from that to the general category. That was not from the fire shahir and boil and fire the law. We're still in that thing over there. The wood, there's wood that's burned because of it. Oh, shahir and boil and fire the law. So everything in the klal has to be something. That's why Yoshi put the fires over there. There's wood burning. If there's wood burning, you have a carbon that needs wood to burn. Then it requires salt. Apparently, the bar of Chavilah might need Eitzim. All Eitzim. If anything has wood, then it requires salt. So now let's go back to a different question. Same question. If I bring this carbon that is wood, does wood require wood? Probably not. So then why? Then I shouldn't have to salt it. Only something that requires wood. So why is it saying those things that wood requires wood? When you bring a pile of wood, you're not lighting it. You light underneath it. You light the wood from the base of English. And therefore, wood does require. What? What's your name? You're from who? What? From? For real? First time ever? That's crazy. How old are you, Claire? That's, so it took you 50 something years to get here. That's unbelievable. Wow. And why did you come stop? You scared of flying, by the way? Just never go to church. You never felt like you have to go to the Kaiser. I met a few people like this. You know, well, no, seriously, it was, what's his name? I knew my friend, they used to play basketball with for months. Yona. Yona. No, what's his name? Okay, fine. His father's like 7 years old. Came to the first time. Yeah, that's what I forgot his last name. Okay. Oh, that is Verona. Oh, that is Verona. Very cool. Who are the guys in the top? Oh, that's Zoom. I thought it's like yes, it's not showing top. You have no idea why those. Then, that's something tomorrow. Oh boy, we're running out of time. Hey, Mom. Levoino. Weisty Dan. Digging this off, man. You know, it's an interesting thing what's going on here. The Gemara says that since blood comes together with something else, blood comes together with the Nesachim, that the Nesachim come because of the blood. So Layla, they go together, and therefore to require salt. Just like the Voina comes because of a mincha, the Voina comes because of the mincha, and that's why it requires salt. So too, this Sachin that come because of the blood should also, the blood should need salt. No. The Sachin are they more with us. The Sachin don't come, the wine doesn't come because of the blood. The wine comes together with the Emura. My timer? Makes sense. Achilu Shtia. There's wine and there's meat. Because when we eat on Shabbos, the Achilu and the Shtia. For whatever reason, I said this on the Hebrew Shir, so I'll say it now. Like, pop into my a guy, I just thought it was funny. This guy, he's going shopping, like he had, let's say, some sort of, part he was doing that night. He went shopping in the morning, went to the bakery, bought a ton of cookies and cakes and stuff, and he put it in a box, and went to dive into the street with the box. So some Lets decided to get him good, so he took a bottle of Grumpton and put it right next to the box. So other people came and said, oh, there's a box of cake. Typically, it's closed box. But since it's a bottle of liquor, they figured it was a tikkun. They opened it up and they partied there. And the guy finishes Shmones and there's nothing left in his box. Because also, people like to take home. So they asked Zumstein, not a joke. Roma, not Roma, okay. Huh? Talking more Adrabah. Of a simcha. Simcha meaning the wine. The wine is the end of the. You have a kapara through the blood, and you have the simcha that you got a kapara. You don't even have to drink the wine. Just bring wine. It's like part of the simcha. There's a yid that comes to the Rav. And he tells the Rav, like, he's a little bit overexcited about this Avera, this massive Avera he did. He wants to know, you get a kapara. The Rav said, what do you want from me? I want the rest to give me a pickle. So he says, okay, take 10 lemons, squeeze them, and drink the juice in one gulp without any sugar, without any water. That's it? That's this big affair, that's it? No. That's just to wipe that smirk off his face. And then we can talk. I don't know who's laughing over there, but it's Kishma. He makes a joke, Kishma. Ella, Levina, Pai, Ima, Liechot. The reason why Levina gets solved is because together with Mincha one clean. The Safar and Rabbi Liechot. But the Safar are separate. The wine is separate, that's why there's no salt. But it's a special rule, Mincha. And the special with Rabbanim. The wood, it goes together with the Mincha, goes together with all Rabbanim. That's why you need salt. As the more of Emo, Makav, the Full Shafir, and Body Below, the Materes, this Kmitza comes together with wood, but it also is the matter. So basically, it has two things going for it. Maybe you need two things. Maybe it's not enough that it just comes with wood. It comes with wood, but it also it's a matter. Maybe you need two things. You might need how about the Zichum? The Shire the Levina that comes from together with the Lechem Akana, comes from the Shulchan. It's the matter for the Lechem Akana. Without putting it on the fire, you don't get to eat the Lechem Akana. It's also something that needs wood. So you have two things over here. You have wood and you have a matter. How do I do that for your life? And yeah, it doesn't have these two things. But you don't know. Lord is just a matter. If there's no wood, the blood still has one thing. So then if it only has one thing, the chayra, you know automatically it doesn't need salt. So then if you know automatically it doesn't need salt, why do you need a pazim on the chazecha? You need a pazim on the chazecha because that's not how you figure if something needs salt or not. It's not, one or two things. Obviously, it's not about two versus one. Otherwise, you wouldn't need a pazim specifically in the mag. But the father and Kulu, even if it only has one thing going for it, it doesn't need salt. All right. You learn from the Pasuk, that's the meal, and exclude. It's only a mincha, but not blood. Maybe it's not, you don't even put salt on the limbs. No, it makes sense logically that you should have to salt limbs. Shekain, in my Gemara it says, I like it. H binitma. They actually changed. Those are other changed the what everybody else has is Ashban Tma. But it's H binitma. Fire in the Sunnah. And we don't even do this. We don't use the last vowel, but basically it stands for this right over here, as the Gemara is going to explain. What am I missing? I feel like I'm not showing this on video. Oh, this? No, the guy brings a wood carving. No, I think that's later. It's later also. No. Let me show that later. I have to show it later. It's later. I'm jumping the gun here. All the good videos are for later. Okay. It's also later. So we're at the end. Okay, H for this. So I'm saying, you have to give you have to salt up these limbs. Why? Because there are 6 things that are similar to a mincha. What are the 6 things? You have to burn it with wood. You have to burn the limbs with wood, just like a mincha. Each kamaisa, you need fire. But what's kamaisa? They're outside of the heichal, but sometimes blood is different because blood is inside. Blood, you don't put on the fire. You throw it on the wall. You don't have wood underneath it. Noiser kamaisa, the environment of the noiser living over. Tuma kamaisa can become a mi'ila kamaisa. If you use it, you have to pay the base. Something that you use blood, nah. So the Gemara, the common way, the other Rabbi. Oh, we're gonna pause it for our sponsors. Burning the Daf, Hadar Global, your one-stop shop for all your financial needs. Isaac Castle, in honor of all the MDY doctors in South Florida, we should all be zoichat the roofings of the Gashman. Anonymous. In memory of Ramosha Ben Peretz, first yard site of Zaysh. Adrava, Dam Hava, later Rabbi. Hold on, we're gonna take a comment from Mario. Go. Dam Hava, Rabbi. You might not have next time. Yeah, there's a Shasa Kosher here. I'm looking at the clock in 7 minutes to do 6 live. Blood is similar to mincha, and blood should require salt. She gave magic and moisa. Blood is a matter. It allows you to spray the blood, sprinkle the blood, you allow you to gargle. First of all, it's magic and moisa. Second of all, nifsal b'shkia sacham kamoisa. It's possible when shkia comes along. Over here is a massive places. We discussed in this Zvachim, the famous shita of Rabbi Tam, that shkia, he says, is not like we think that when the sun goes below the rock. Rather, it's 58 and a half minutes later, and then you have 13 and a half minutes of Bina Shmashos, a total of 72 minutes. That's shita to written down. Aquapanim, you have 2 things that are similar. Blood is similar to milk, 2 things. More have the fission. The 6, you have 6 things that a farm are similar. That's why I'm going to take the parts of it and be nice blood and not a farm. Oh, my. Man, if you do it in the dam, should be carbon. Okay, that wood and blood requires salting. Why? Because the coal should be carbon. But when they thought that, that's why I have a meal on the chosva and not blood. My times they don't marry to carbon. Who says that wood is considered carbon? Rabbi. The Rabbi in the Bible, you're right. According to Rabbi, you can need salt. You have to salt the wood. The Sanya, carbon mincha, which is extra on the lamed, it's not makes it. We're allowed to come and donate the wood. Now, we in the Shemesh and in New York, we don't know what it is. But in many places around the world, we go to Switzerland, we go in the Haim, it was all about wood. You know, the wood piled up, but you know what I'm talking about. And inside of the houses, they have all over Europe. They take the wood, they throw it into wood is a thing. People used to sell wood. Buy places. That wood, you go buy. Make wood. So a guy says, listen, I'm giving you, instead of having this valuable wood, I'm giving it. It's a nice carbon. How much is considered a carbon? Maybe like 2 pieces. Okay, whatever about your rose, how much? It's a carbon. Maybe it's a carbon. Wood is in fact a mincha. It's a type. What kind of carbon? It's not a carbon oil. It's a carbon mincha. We're doing it melach. Take it. Let's not even know if we have it. But you know what I got you. Southwest corner. I'm gonna finish out. There's one so that everybody knows. This corner. Anything else? No, you don't. Rabbi, you go with name. There's a few things you picked up here and there. Well, my Rabbi, listen to this. You're not gonna believe this. 18 Shudim Shemitah. How in the world do you do Shemitah? So that's this video right over here. Let's watch it. It's the Shema video. Why is it so Shema? Because I told Yoshi to do this video a half hour before show. This is what he's going to do. Well, maybe an hour. It's just, you have to have an idea. It's a ninja. Oh my. How do you do Shemitah with water? Rashi at the end of the Masechta says you have to make it into sawdust. And then you do Shemitah. That's what he says. You break it up in small pieces. The Shema, huh? Come on, you can't complain about this one. You gonna take it? No, but the Evan, all the Chatchila. I'll take it. Wow, you're tough. Baba Rava, he's on the Arab side. He's on the same team. What? He's the guy that writes books and not on emails. Baba Rava, heavy. Hey, to do it means you need to do Shemitah. Baba Rava, Rabbi, 18, 3 and 18. It's unbelievable. You can't just put. Oh, so here's Yossi Shachar's video. Hold on. Where was it? Oh, that's the Hebrew. We don't need Hebrew.
Shalom. I brought a korban.
If you didn't like this one, that one, forget this one. Go to sleep. Yes, the wood can be. We can lower it a little bit. So what's with the wagon?